Hello, everyone. This looks a little bit different than normal, huh? I have a bunch of nerds here with me, who I'm going to make suffer and live through previous experiences of mine. Well, sort of. If everyone could say who you are, and just let people know your voices.
Starting with who?
Yeah, we didn't determine an order.
Use your Discord order.
Yeah, use Discord
Well,
order.
then I guess that's me. Hello, I'm Autumn. I'm going to be playing myself, who will be a fairest mirror skin aligned to the Winter Court.
Oh, right. Hi, Dan. Fox. I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. Including now.
That feels a little too accurate. Howdy everyone, I'm Lore. I'm a Darkling Hell Diver from the Autumn Court.
No shoutouts. They aren't set up for this screen, Justy.
Well, no. That's not a shout out. It's just a shout.
Yeah, it's just shout.
I suppose I can hop in. Hi, I'm lost. Can someone tell me where the nearest convenience store is?
They don't exist yet.
Anyway, no.
Oh,
I
just
suppose
one.
I can't get a macchiato yet. Yeah, I'm playing a fairest Shaolin of the Winter Court. I think that means something important.
It means
Does.
something. Someone's come in just for Lost. Alright, and then Red.
Yeah.
It looks like Red might be AFK. Because Red is muted.
Yeah, he sure is.
Battery's waiting to spook us all.
Well, maybe.
Well, we can wait for Red. We can just discuss a tiny bit. So, I mentioned it on the Twitter post, but this campaign is basically my official lore reveal. It'll probably be somewhere between 5 and 6 sessions, with hopefully everyone who is on my side here. There might be some days that people can't make it, but we're gonna try and keep it. Kieran is disappointed in those aligned to the Winter Court.
Fuck
Rebuttal
you,
yourselves.
I have trauma.
This stage macchiato is cold.
Imagine
iced.
choosing sides.
An iced macchiato. Let me at Dan, see where... Not Dan.
Yeah, Dan, where are you?
Hey, I speedran all of this.
Baby
Like
probably
3
had a
minutes.
problem.
Macchiato has not met vitals yet.
Vitals doesn't exist in this campaign.
I know.
We're in the past. Gotta get
I'm
back.
fully aware. Mhm.
So, since I won't exactly explain it to the players, or chat for that matter, our setting is before human history. So, there's no prejudice to... How did I actually remember to take that off? I did! Nice, okay. Vel isn't even alive at this point, technically. That is very true. So this is before human history. Havoc doesn't have a hatred for the Greeks. That is a beat that I have just decided through the years to add. Where is...
To be fair, the Greeks suck.
Careful, I know a couple of people just live Greek mythology.
They can tell me all about how Zeus is a walking, talking dick.
I mean, that's just true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So there's a tiny bit of chat interaction, and I will also do this before we get properly started. Since Red still is not back. Do not backseat me. My mods have full permission to actually yeet you from the chat. Not necessarily a ban, but a fucking timeout will suffice. Because I'm not putting up with it. People backseat me all the fucking time and I hate it. Stares directly at someone in my players.
Well,
Free.
it's not me, because they're looking up, so...
It's very clearly me over an incident I don't remember.
I'm really surprised you don't, because I got really pissed off about it.
I know,
I'm so
but I
sorry.
don't remember what it was over, and I don't think you actually remember what it was over either.
I vaguely do. Hi, Red! Introduce yourself to the chat, please.
Hi. Right. As the character or...
Yes.
Yeah, people have been doing it in character. Or at least explaining their character. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Okay, so... Hello?
I just gotta follow, don't worry about it.
Right. I am called Ashen.
What should I say, Ashen?
And I am a Darkling.
Alright, nerd. Let me turn you down a tiny bit so you don't blast out chat's ears again. Let me turn my music down a tiny bit. Alright. Alright. So...
So we've established the party edgelord.
There's multiple
Sorry,
edge...
man.
There's multiple edgelords in this party, come on! But chat will be able to interact with the campaign in one of two ways. You can redeem things. They're a little bit expensive, mostly so that you don't throw the fuck out of my campaign. Because I will beat you with Laura's tail this time. We'll say that.
My tail's too fluffy to hurt.
I'll cover it in
I
concrete
can
first.
confirm it's very, very fluffy.
Stop climbing into people's body parts.
Hold on.
Hey, they let me.
Phrasing.
I'm not wrong, am I?
She's not.
No, but phrasing.
But you can interact with the campaign through that, and also I might have polls go up on my Twitter for things that people can vote on to have happen to the party. And with that intro out of the way, however, Havoc, do a skill check. Alright, I'll do a skill check. What's the skill? Look at your character sheet and actually pick a skill.
Occult.
Occult, okay. Will you grab... This is mine, right? It is. Okay. I have failed the vibe check!
Yay!
Hey.
Alright. But with that, we can get into the actual intro of the campaign. So, it's a little bit early in the day now, but in a couple of hours, the sun will go down. And you'll all go to bed, I hope. I really fucking hope. You all need sleep.
What's sleep?
At this point, I don't think macchiato exists.
No, none of you exist currently, except for in your VTuber forms that we see beside me.
Exactly.
When you lay your heads down to sleep, you slip into a very, hopefully peaceful sleep. But things start to get a little bit muddy during your dreams. The world swirls in colors of blue and purple. Trees flash by your eyes. The entire world is suddenly engulfed in blackness. And you open your eyes. You're somewhere you've never known before. It's different. It feels different. The entire world around you is crackling with elemental energy. But you can't see it yet. It appears that you're all wounded, to some degree, laying on cots inside of a tent. A fae with gray skin, horns, and blue fins checks on each of you, slowly. You don't seem to be awake quite yet, but how you know this, you're not quite sure. Might be a sixth sense of some sort. Once she's done checking on you, she leaves the tent. And you can all now awaken to this new world that you've arrived in.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
You call out, Lore, but no one responds for the moment. It seems you all are alone.
This is why I don't sleep often.
Alternatively, this is why you should sleep more often. You get to go on cool adventures.
Yes, I don't think this qualifies as your typical dream adventure. Because typically you don't respond in such a... normal way.
Oh, how do I respond?
I'm not going to answer that.
Autumn's apparent lore dreams aside, you all do look slightly different than you normally do. Oh, Odd
I
here's
look drastically different.
You do. Lost in particular is just unrecognizable. No one knows who the fuck Lost is, but Lost is there. But most
I'm
of you
lost.
are. Most of you are recognizable. The only one who looks dead on the way that they should is Red. Everyone else has at least one pair of fins adoring their body, mostly on their head.
I reach up and
Fish.
flap them around.
It hurts.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh.
What if I do it again?
Don't.
I've never been a fish before.
No, fins like I have,
Say
you
you'll never
dumbass.
again.
What was that, Red?
Speak normally.
Is this better?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so
A
much.
human-like voice.
Listen, when
Much
I don't
better.
have to take time to understand your words, it becomes so much easier.
Alright.
If I think we are where we are, GG.
Well, that's mighty helpful.
Where are we?
That's concerning, but okay. Where do you think we are?
I
Your voice is making you cut out, Red.
Yeah.
Doesn't bear with. It's fine.
I'm going to grab him by the shoulders and shake him. Normal. Comprehensible, please.
Somewhere I don't want to be.
That is unhelpful, but
Do
thank
you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
There's a lot of places that you would, I would want to be. You got to be more specific than that.
I mean, I wouldn't be in his mother's room.
Oddly specific, but okay.
Storyteller, you said that we were in a tent?
Yes, you are in a tent, all on cots and at least mildly wounded.
Wonderful. I
Where's
look
my
at my
wound?
wounds.
What was that? I did not hear what you said, Lost.
Oh, where's my wound?
You decide.
That is a dangerous option.
Oh, no.
The actual wounds
What's even
don't
a more-
matter.
What's even a more dangerous option? Letting Jesty decide.
Oh, no.
We're not letting other people outside of the campaign decide. Alright, you said you wanted to check your
tried.
wounds, Lore?
Yes. Examine them, see if there's anything unnatural about them.
Alright, go ahead and roll a medicine check for me. Alright. They're just wounds. They kind of look like they're battle wounds, but it doesn't seem like there's anything strange about them.
That's odd. I know I'm a little inattentive sometimes, but I don't remember getting into a fight recently. Any of you?
We
The last thing I ever remembered was being choked. But I clearly don't have any choke wounds.
lost. Sorry. Yeah, that's concerning. Do you regularly get choked to sleep?
Let's
Do you have to have a
see.
talk with somebody?
No. I would like you to try to talk to them, but I doubt they will ever remember it.
It is dust, yes.
I think,
Okay. Can I get up and check outside the tent?
You can. So
Cool.
exiting from the tent, Autumn, it's certainly something that looks like it's just out of a video game. There's so many multicolored trees and all of the hues between reds, oranges, yellows. There's even some that are pink in their leaves, which, you know, that's a little bit strange, but whatever. I'm sure that's fine. Fae of all different sorts are running around the area outside. There are tents set up with houses further beyond, but it seems like whatever's happening here is very busy. On the outside of the tent, that you can see that it is clearly labeled as a medicine tent. There's one person standing off to the side, going over some sort of paper, while a slightly shorter individual speaks with them.
Wow, am I glad I'm not mortal, or I might be getting a headache right now.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I exit the tent and look around with Autumn and sigh deeply and turn back to Red. Red, where the hell are
glare.
we?
Take one guess and look at yourself.
There aren't mirrors. Good luck looking at yourself.
Can I make myself look like Lore?
What was your... You had the
I'm a
shifter,
mirror
aren't you?
skin.
Alright,
Yes.
double check your abilities for me and see if you have to make some sort of check for that.
Don't believe so. I think it just counts as a disguise roll, and I'm extra good at those.
Alright, go ahead and make me a disguise roll.
Cool. Oh, okay, unless I roll real bad.
So, as you attempt to turn into Laura, you just turn into a red panda instead.
oh my gosh, that is so cute.
You are now just a red panda on the floor. All
Well,
fours.
this was not what I wanted.
Can I do the same? I'm gonna try.
What is... Are you a mirror skin as well?
No. This is Macchiato trying to see
Okay.
if he can do it.
Give me
He
a
won't
second.
be able to do it.
Let me figure out what... Oh god. That would be... give me an occult roll.
All right. Is it another D10 for each pip?
Yes.
Okay. Definitely not.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Your ears change into red panda ears, but that's about it.
Yo, this is awesome.
I'm gonna finally get out of bed and follow them out the tent.
Who's left in the tent?
I believe that the only one left inside is Red, because Red doesn't want to see the world.
I'm staying here. I'll just close the door to the tent.
Hey, I quickly stick my head back in.
Did you say there were other people nearby?
Yes, it looks like this is an encampment of some kind. There, mostly people are moving around doing things, but there are a pair of people off to the side that they're a little bit far away, but they're off to the side discussing something. They're the only people who really stick out.
Okay, real quick. This is very important.
Mhm.
What is their average height?
Why is this important, Dan?
It just is.
Their average height, best you can estimate, is about 5'5".
Oh, never mind.
There's a bit of variation though, but like most of them are 5'5".
Never mind. That's not gonna work.
Lost, what are you doing while you poke your head back into the medical tent?
Hey, what's your name?
It's Ashen. Now, leave this tent. I'll grab his nose and shove him out and close the door again.
Contest strength roll, please.
Alright, 1 second. What was it? Content?
Strength roll.
Strength.
And Lost, if you would like to try and avoid this, I need you to roll dexterity for me.
All right.
D10s, not D20s.
Yes, D10s.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I can read.
All right. Red goes to grab for Lost's face, and Lost just kind of slides down the tent between the tent flaps, just easily avoiding it. I am laughing at the one, however, so you're also going to fall flat on your face.
This is perfectly aligned with how Macchiato would do it.
Just going.
Can I
Nice feet.
Can
I would love that.
Do I recognize the races of the other beings?
They're all Fae. All of them are Fae in one sort or another. Most of them are humanoid, but some are things like centaurs. Some look like elves. You know. Like elves.
Red,
I suppose
why
I
are we
better ask
all
what your name is
Fae?
then.
Are you still on the floor?
So, as Red is trying to ask the name of Lost's character, you just hear Lore asking you what the hell is going on.
Do you want to answer that first, or do you want me to say something?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know, since you can see with your eyes, and you can see that you're not in your normal place, welcome to the Fey world. Now, what's your name?
Name. What's good name? This is him mumbling to himself. M, something with M, probably M. Are you a fan of soft drinks? Maybe hard drinks, something with caffeine? Do you know what caffeine is? A lot of people don't know what caffeine is. I guess macchiato works. Let's go with macchiato.
You couldn't have picked something simpler.
No, because simple is just boring, and boring is not my style. And macchiato just feels like a good, refreshing name, and it feels like it has a lot of energy in it, sometimes with a little bit of espresso in it. You don't know what espresso is, do you?
I
We
want
can
to go
ignore
home.
everything I'm saying, just call me macchiato. Or Maki if you want.
You talk too much.
I don't talk enough.
All right.
Anyway,
Would you like to do something up?
Oh, yeah, what's all your names?
Well, I'm Lore. That red panda there, not me for once. That's Autumn.
I'm going to climb up on Lore's shoulder until this ends.
This is a very strange feeling. Having a red panda
Yeah,
on my
that's-
shoulder.
Roll me
This
a
is
d10.
so cute.
Just a straight d10, Autumn, to see how long this lasts. You could also attempt to just shift back.
I could, but I'm enjoying this. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Got it. Alright.
What happened?
You have all been
I
asked
rolled
your
it.
names.
Oh. I'm Dan. You can leave it at that.
Dan, the
Relax.
man with the fan.
No,
Wait,
it's
do you
no
have a
laugh.
fan?
I feel the incredible urge to put you in a box.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, so we have myself, Lore, Autumn, Dan, Macchiato, and Ashen.
You pronounce
I will also mention you have all kept your memories. You are all still yourselves.
Mhm.
So most of you know what a fucking macchiato is.
Yeah.
No, I'm just too amused by the shenanigans that are happening around me to actually mention anything.
I mean, Bruce, this is how Lost would react to a new body anyway.
Fair. Alright.
I see if I can wave over the two Fae who are talking to each other.
Well, you're in luck because the one that you saw enter the tent with you earlier, who was the slightly shorter one, is actually on their way over to you.
Wonderful.
You're all awake. Delightful. Good, you didn't die.
Oh,
Well, I think one of us did, but this might be a new body for them. So.
What? Oh, okay.
Don't
That's...
worry about it
but
too
don't
much.
sweat the
Worry
small
about it.
details.
Honestly, I'm not in a position to even give a fuck at this point. You're all alive. That's all that matters.
That's
Autumn, I'm going to punt you. Also, hi, sweet.
That's
I'm going
wonderfully reassuring. We seem to be a little lost. Would you mind telling us where we are?
Well, you're in the Autumn Court.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not
Autumn,
sure
are
what
you
else...
related to this?
No, for once.
Well, seeing as this... Who named you? If... You know what? I'm going to ignore that. We're going
that's
to
fair.
ignore that. I've seen Winter Fae named Spring. It's whatever. It works. It's a name. Anyway, have you all gotten your bearings back yet, or do I need to remind you why you're here?
I desperately need it.
Yes, a refresher would be lovely.
Well,
Make it as funny as possible. I get bored easy.
you want me to make war funny?
I mean, war can be funny in a way if you think about it.
Okay.
Usually in
enough,
a
you two.
not.
Not this again.
Got it. I
Okay,
need
I'll
to...
start with the philosophy.
I'll come back
They
to that
take-
later.
The Fae takes out a piece of cloth and wraps it around Macchiato's mouth.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Reasonable.
I'll take it off once I'm done debriefing you idiots. So, by the way, who... Does anyone know whose mic that is?
Lost.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm just hearing people talking in the background.
Yeah. I'll mute.
Okay. Push to talk
Just
is
go
a
on
great
push to
thing.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
You're all here. Well, most of you are here. Some of you we just kind of found on the battlefield, but that's whatever. The Winter Court, supposedly, and she kind of glares at those of you who are part of the Winter Court, or were originally part of the Winter Court, are trying their damnedest, supposedly, I'm saying supposedly, because otherwise they'll get upset with me, supposedly are attempting to bring winter to the mortal plane early. It is spring. It is not winter, it is spring.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
That's a little rude.
It's always the Winter Court, isn't it?
Yep.
Trying to encroach on everything.
I don't know. Sometimes the Summer Court has done strange things.
Listen, we're also watching them right now, but they're currently working with us because they don't want winter to try and expand into summer, too. You have two options. Hmm?
So you treated people from the Winter Court despite them doing that.
We have people who were born in the Winter Court who help us. It's not a problem. We're all the same thing in the end. It's just politics, basically.
Oh no, I'm not judging. It's just an interesting strategy.
I mean, hey, you're all on our side, aren't you?
I'm on my side.
I'll be watching you then.
God, Dan, you give the worst answers.
Well,
Anyway, please continue.
thank you. You all will have time, if you so choose, to kind of walk around, get reacquainted with the equipment you might want and or need. And then you can come speak to me. I'm Cavial, by the way. You can come speak to me, and she points over to the person that she was speaking with before. You can either come speak to me or Havoc, and we can find out what exactly we want to do from there. We have people from both the summer and the spring court who are willing to help us. Obviously. But that can wait. You're all still wounded, and as much as I would like to send you out immediately, and I likely still will, you need to at least get equipment. Because you may run into problems.
Sorry, you're... One very quick thing. You're Cav?
My name is Caviel, yes.
I put a panda paw over Lore's mouth and just glare at her knowingly.
Wonderful. Yes, that's all. We will do that. I will make sure that the group gets reacquainted with everything. Thank you very much for this.
She kind of gives you a confused side eye before she goes back over to talk to Havoc.
Okay, group, quick sidebar. Back in
Yes.
the tent, everyone.
Group huddle.
I huddle everyone back in the tent.
Don't touch me.
Oh, listen, this is a little bit important. This is a little bit bad.
We've made the same connection, I see.
Yeah. Okay. So, those of you who are at least slightly observant, you may have noticed my the neck piece that I keep around. This is not mine. This is Cavial's. But Cavial doesn't recognize me for some reason. Now, from what I remember of my Fae Court history, we are in a very interesting time. It's more than just, I mean, it is simply the war, but there is...
There's a lot happening soon.
We have gone back in time. In essence, is
Wait.
what has happened.
Wait, going back in time is not normal for you?
No.
Not this far back.
Normally I don't end up in the Fey realm, of all places. Ending up with these fins? This is very new.
It's also typically willfully done, not while I'm taking a nap.
Okay, so we have been sent back in time. We woke up here with wounds. No one here knows us, because technically we're not here yet. Wonderful time travel. Time travel, a war, that war. This is going to be a bit of an adventure.
It sounds amusing.
Let's just not fuck anything up.
Slight problem with that. We're not in any of the history books. Everything we do could be fucking it up.
Correct.
But that's not how time shit works. We're not fucking it up for ourselves, at least.
Okay, so while you lot do have your little tiny cuddle puddle, I'm just going to go out and head off.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I block the door. I block the 10 flaps.
Would you like to try and push past Laura?
Yes.
Alright, I need you both to make a strength contest. Remember, it is 1 dice plus your pips.
Shit.
Oh. Right.
Alright, so red barely beats me.
Why is that not updating? That's annoying. There we go. Alright. Actually, red fails.
Oh, right.
Because it's successes, not total.
Right.
Red, is as squishy and soft as Lore looks. Lore isn't fucking budging. Not to you, at least.
Alright, listen. You're the only one here who is traditionally, at least, Fae. You are, as far as I can figure out, our best connection for figuring out why this happened and how to fix it.
Further problem. We don't know if you exist already.
Ooh.
Okay, my problem because...
Okay, let's say that you run into yourself. Let's say that you end up somehow bumping into yourself quite literally. This is not going to be good. Even if it's an accident, touching a past version of yourself is never good in a timeline.
I raised my hand. Done it before, not good.
I think you've done it before is very concerning. Nonetheless.
Don't ask.
Okay, listen. If nothing else, all of us were brought here together. That means that we together are probably connected in some way of something needs to be done.
Well,
So we probably shouldn't split up.
At least not too much.
to be fair, though, if he's done that before, that means he also remembers this before, which means he does meet himself. So...
Theoretically.
No. What you mean is I've done it before is because I'm right here, right now.
Okay, but is that you, our you, or is it this timeline's you?
Don't make it more confusing than it currently is.
It's time travel. It's always going to be confusing when you try to get down to specifics.
Enjoying this.
Oh, I just am enjoying the whole exchange here.
I'm glad that at least someone is enjoying this, because this is incredibly bad.
Not to mention complicated.
We're about to get involved in a large war. between different courts. And
Look,
based on our wounds, we already are involved in the fight.
Look, I'm just interested in finding the knife somebody stabbed me with, finding the person who stabbed me with it, and returning the favor.
Theoretically,
Beyond that, I don't care.
you might not have a problem with that. Well, finding them at least. Returning the favor is going to be a little bit more difficult, depending on how everything is.
I mean, I'm not.
We don't
Saying they
even
need-
know how we were wounded.
Details.
I don't know how we were wounded, or what wounded us. Or really when. Because, from what I have learned from a couple of snippets, we woke up and then became here. We don't know how much traveling was actually done. We don't know if we lost any memories. We don't know if this was just instantaneous, and we got placed into a body that happened to look like ours. This is very not good, and we need to learn more details. We need to learn the things that we can before we just go gallivanting about and potentially mucking about with history, changing what we're used to.
You all worry way too much.
This
You know
is
what you
time
need? I
travel.
think you need a drink. I think you need a drink.
There are plenty of places to get a drink. Also, Autumn is now not a red panda, but still on Lore's shoulders.
This is going to go great.
God.
Well, let's roll that strength check.
Can you support the weight of an autumn?
Success.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Wow.
That said, I will clamber down on my own.
Thank you. Alright.
Right then, so how much are you going to pay me then?
That's where I'm sitting.
Okay, you're gonna be like that, huh?
I'll pay you in a favor.
God damn it.
What favor?
Undetermined as of now.
Seeing how we all
Lore.
just met, I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
God.
If I'm here, how are you lot connected to me then?
So you say are you telling me you don't remember us from when we know each other in the future?
Look, I go through a lot of shit. You don't want to know. I don't know where to begin, to be honest.
Dan, are you saying the same thing, that you don't know who Laura and I are?
Dan?
Possibly.
No,
don't
this is this is a yes or no question.
I mean,
Yes or no, you know who Laura and I are.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you. I'll at least tell you that much.
Okay. Good enough.
For now. Wonderful.
Like I said, you're all panicking way too much. You need a drink. You need to relax a bit.
If I thought that a drink would help us, I absolutely would take it.
There are
However-
places to get drinks. There is a mess hall.
I mean, if you get hung up on time travel and how you got who injured you and where all the time, you're just gonna be a stressed out ball of no progress.
Alright then. What do you suggest that we do, Dan?
See how things play out. The answer will come to you eventually. In the meantime, I need to find an armrest.
Macchiato is right there.
No. Which one of you is the shortest?
I think
Not
lost,
me.
actually.
Oh, darn it.
Or you could try resting your arm on Cav.
Didn't she leave?
She did. You'd
I
have to
thought she
chase
was,
after
like-
her.
I'm only 5.
You might be the
okay,
shortest,
I'm
Dan.
5'9", so.
You might be the shortest, Dan.
Am I the shortest? Oh God.
How tall is Macchiato Lost?
You can just
Oh,
go on
wait.
push to talk Lost.
Yeah.
Technical issues, maybe. 1 sec.
I think Lost might be AFK. Or forgetting to hit push to talk.
Yep. Push to talk, damn it. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
So Dan, you might be the shortest. But you could go try. You could go try and rest your arm on Havoc.
No. I might get a bitey tag along for that one. I'm good.
Inadvisable. All right, let's.
Would you like
Go.
a description of the camp more?
Yes. That'd be
So-
lovely.
So the camp is pretty much set up mostly like a normal war camp. There's obviously the houses further back behind the camp, but the camp has obvious places where you can pick up weapons, where you can pick up things like potions, armor, food. Cav hasn't told you how long this might take, so it might be a good idea to get food, but it's unclear. But she has definitely told you you will probably need weapons and armor. Other than that, it's mostly just people walking around.
Oh. Any suggestions?
Can we leave the tent?
I would left the tent a while ago.
No, you were all ushered
No.
back into the tent and Laura's been blocking the door.
Oh.
Because I needed to get everyone on the same page of, hey, we went back in time, and I don't know precisely how far, but quite a ways.
Why don't we all head out for a minute or so, obviously longer, and try and get a grasp on the situation and reconvene here in, say, 30 minutes to an hour?
I don't know if I just read not to run off, but yes.
Reconvene was the important part, as in, you all come back, or I'll find you.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Man.
With the number of times
No.
I've had to track down Havoc, yes, I can probably track you down, Red.
So I'm technically stuck with you lot.
Yeah.
Considering that you were brought here with us, yes.
I wouldn't say stuck. That's a little harsh.
I mean,
Fine, I'll stay, but no touchy.
Acceptable.
fair enough.
Would you all like to split up, or would you like to go to grab equipment and explore yourselves? I should note, it is also probably about midday.
I would like to go talk to. You said there were other NPCs nearby.
Yes,
right?
there are plenty of NPCs you can go talk to.
I'm just gonna go around and gather information. I don't really need
Alright.
a weapon with my.
Give me an investigation roll, please.
So it's just one with no No pips.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
I was yawning. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Wrong. What do you mean wrong one?
There's
Oh,
two
there's
dice
there's
boxes.
2 dice boxes. Use the other dice box. I will actually delete the other dice box
Why is there two?
because
One's a test.
yeah, one was test.
Paradox detected.
There.
All right.
Same as
What-
It's the same one.
What kind of information are you trying to collect?
Oh, I'm just going around talking to people, seeing. I'm not aiming for anything specific. I'm just going around to see if I hear anything interesting.
All right. So are you eavesdropping, or are you actually talking to people?
Oh no, I'm going up to people and talking
Okay.
to them.
So they all basically treat you they all basically treat you like they already know you. It seems like everyone in this area seems to be at least somewhat close knit, and it seems like whatever was going on before, you were known as a person. You existed. People know you. They still are calling you Dan, but they know you.
That's interesting.
So the general gist of what people are telling you is pretty much the same as Cav, but people also seem to have some reservations about working with the summer court. They're worried
That's
that the summer
reasonable.
court is also, as normal, trying to figure something out. No one's sure what yet, but something.
That's reasonable. That's how factions usually go. So that's not too out of the ordinary.
Alright. Would anyone else like to do anything specific?
I'm probably going to go follow our suggestion and get myself armed ahead of time before doing anything else. That usually
Alright.
takes a while.
Are you looking for
Maybe.
any...
I was gonna say, do we have starting capital or?
You don't need money.
Oh, okay,
You are part of the army, you do not need money.
cool.
Is there any particular type of, like, weapons or something you are looking for, Autumn?
Not particularly. I can work well with just about anything.
Okay. Is there anything that you would like to, like, do while you get armor, talk to people, learn, etc., etc.?
Yeah, gonna chat and get the an understanding of how the fighting has gone thus far.
Alright. Give me a politics roll. Hmm?
Skill?
Yes, it is. Politics is a
It
mental
sure
skill.
is.
All right. So it seems like after whatever battle happened within the last little bit, it seems like the Winter Court is pretty much on its last legs. It's still strong, but it doesn't seem like too much more. It doesn't really seem like they're going to be able to continue if there's another large assault. And it seems like today's docket, I guess, what everyone is deciding for today is for recon for tomorrow.
I see. Thank you.
Anyone else?
I will join Autumn in picking up my gear and everything.
Alright.
You said there was a mess hall?
Sort of. It's like there's a big pot outside of a tent.
Okay.
I'm directly just going to go directly to there and try and nick food like my normal behavior.
Red, they'll just give you food.
And then like fight over like a bowl. Somebody just grab the bowl and I nick it.
Oh my god. Okay, are you trying to actually steal or just yank?
Yank.
Okay, give me a second. And Laura, you can figure out what you want to do with the mess hall while I work on Red. Give me an intimidation roll. And if you have any specialization in it, let me know.
What was it again? Intimidation? Oh no.
Yes. Oh, double success.
Oh damn.
Some people just straight up hand it over when you get too close, because you look hungry and they're scared of you. So Red has been temporarily fed. Temporarily. Because of that, actually, Red, I'm going to give you a beat. If you would like to mark that down on the bottom of your character sheet.
Yep.
It's a fucking success. God damn it. Alright, what would you like to do at the mess hall, Lore?
Grab some food and tune my ears. Listen up. See?
Alright.
Eavesdrop. See if
So
there's
eavesdrop. Okay. Let's see here. Give me a subterfuge roll. I'm trying to make it so you're all not rolling the same thing.
Jesus!
Oh.
I can hear the dirt.
It's too noisy, and it kind of gives you a headache. Those soft panda ears pick up too much for you to be able to focus in on one thing in particular.
I cover them up and take a drink.
Poor baby.
Poor Lore. Alright. Lost Dan, is there anything that you two would like to do?
I think I'm gonna go over and pick up some armor and tools.
Alright. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Plated gloves, light armor.
Yeah, they definitely have that. A lot of it seems like it's cloth, though, but there is definitely some normal. It seems like it's all silver. None of it is iron,
what I
it's all
meant.
silver. Okay.
Like cloth gloves with like plates on them. That way they can be used for the parkour.
Yeah, they definitely have that. It's all silver, though, so it will dent somewhat easily, but it's not iron. There is no iron with the armor. And any iron weapons are always kept in sheaths. With a little thing that makes sure that they can't just slide out. Anything else?
Is there anything specific I should mark down for that, or
No. Your character sheet already has armor factored into it pretty much. Whether it's natural or not.
Okay.
Okay. Lost, what about you, dear?
He's currently trying to process something real quick. Like,
Okay.
because he's used to people forgetting him when he's dead.
Mhm.
So, this is quite confusing to him right now.
Did
Would you
we
like to
forget
make a
to take
roll?
Did we forget to take the gag off?
No, Cow took it when she left.
He really? I was gonna continue with the muffled thing until I had to speak.
No, I'm not. No. Would you like to make a roll to try and figure out what's going on?
Sure. What should it be?
All right. Give me... Pretty much has to be occult. Alright, a single success. Alright. So, while you don't necessarily remember these people, they certainly remember you, and with the talk of time travel, it's very likely that you might have been the only person who was not brought here from the future. Supposedly from the future, I should say.
Interesting. So, I wonder if they can tell me how dumb I became.
I mean, you'd have to go and ask them.
I find the closest one to me.
Player character or an NPC?
Player.
Alright. Who is the closest to you?
I presume somebody who went to grab armor or weapons.
So that would be Autumn, Lore, or Dan, I believe. Red just
I think
randomly.
I'm gonna go accost Dan.
Predicted.
Alright. Dan, you are being accosted by a ferret.
Hey, you.
Settle down.
Do you know me?
Back on.
Do you know me?
Do I, actually?
You can... Since you are actually the one who knows Lost best, you probably can tell that this is Lost, but it doesn't really look like Lost.
Yeah, more like a lost puppy. Anyway. Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, cool. Tell me. What do I do?
Well, the first thing is you get some stuff to make sure you don't die.
Not that, I meant like, if I'm understanding this correctly, you're from the future?
Don't mute yourself and don't fuck it up.
I don't think that's possible for me. I've tried. Didn't work. Apparently I can't mute myself.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna ask you, what do I do in the future?
I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure telling you is a good idea, so
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up doing it regardless.
Oh yeah, but it's not.
Because it's probably whatever I do is probably gonna be fun.
Well, it still does. So I don't think I'm gonna tell you about it because I honestly don't believe it's a good idea. So sorry.
Fine. Well, that's one of the pretty ladies.
As much as amusing as I believe that would be to be,
Next time I see you, I'm gonna bite you.
Alright. Now that I've been choked by Alka with a stretch.
How?
I don't
How?
know, my throat compressed.
Since I'm at the armor tool area, they don't have basic supplies like rope and
They do.
that. Okay. So
If I see him grab the rope, all I'm gonna say is kinky.
God damn it!
The armor smith
So-
smacks you with the fucking hammer, Lost.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. It hurt. I appreciate knocking you sense into me. I doubt I'll remember though.
So I'd like a pack, rope, lantern, basic necessities.
Alright. If you do want specific items, please write them down because I will not remember them and I won't help you manage your inventory.
Cool. Sounds good. I will do that.
You can probably make an argument at some point that like, oh yeah, I got this while I was back at camp. But if it's outrageous, I won't do it for you.
It's just basic supplies: backpack, rope, lantern.
Yeah.
I make a point to grab something flammable.
Oof. Okay. By flammable, do you mean like an oil or like cloth?
Both.
Okay. That solves that problem. Alright. Is there anything else that anyone else would like to do?
And are there brass knuckles?
There are probably silver knuckled gloves.
I'll take those.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope. I'm good.
Everyone else good?
I think so.
And randomly, I'm just gonna take one boot. One singular boot.
And a boot to the head. Alright. A singular boot.
Right, after eating,
Mhm.
I'd just go straight to the blacksmith. And once, obviously, I've got eye contact with him, I just stare, have my hand out, and do like the hand it over motion, like he knows.
He dumps plate mail on your arm. Clank, clank, motherfucker.
Light mail's heavy.
Mhm.
So.
Yes.
This is the punishment for demanding things. Is there anything else that would you like to try and exchange with words? Your new plate mail, Red?
Can I have my halberd, please?
Give you kind of a weird look, but they do give you a halberd.
Thank you.
Do you typically try and ask for everything silently and just get what you're handed?
Most of the time.
How does that work out for you?
Either I've got to try a different method, or it happens straight away.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Alright. Now, you guys can still continue to do it whatever you want, but you can now set out on your adventure if you go talk to Cavio.
Oh.
Mhm.
I actually have to ask about this because this might be. So, do they have lockpicks?
They do.
I want them.
Alright, you get a set of 10 lockpicks.
Cool.
And I will make you keep track of how many you've used.
Oh no, I put down 10.
Okay. Alright.
So.
Any other
yeah. I probably should grab a fire starter.
I have one.
You grab flammable objects, but no way to light it.
Alright, you get flint and steel. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't get flint and steel. They kind of give you a weird look, actually.
I guess not to worry, I've got one, but this is more
What?
funny.
What court were you lost?
Winter.
Yeah, you know what? No, yeah, they still give you a weird look, but they hand you a flint and steel.
Gosh, it's like they think I can start a fire magically. I say to the open air.
Funny thing about that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Everyone just kind of having that staring at the camera look of, yeah, it's like they expect that or something.
I mean, winter
Is this-
court, less expected.
Is the future people telling me something I can do that I never knew how to do?
No, this is an exception.
Okay. So I don't start fires in the future with magic powers.
Correct.
Cool. I'll still probably start a fire, don't I?
If I see you starting any unnecessary fires, I'm going to throw you in the nearest river.
Okay. I can start a necessary fire. I can't guarantee that'll not turn
spreads?
into something. Yeah, I can't guarantee that, okay?
To villages or anything important, I'm going to dunk you in the nearest river. Just be aware.
Okay, won't cause a baker to start a fire.
Poor London. Alright.
Are we all gathered up again?
That is a good point. Is everyone actually gathering up again?
Aren't we all at the armor shop?
Most of us were.
Except for
at
Red.
this point.
Actually, no, Red did. Yeah, I think everyone is actually at the armor shed now.
Wait, I thought Law's now at the armor shed.
Oh,
armor
Lord, was
thing.
you were in
Yeah.
the mess hall, weren't you?
Yeah, I went armor shit then, that's all.
And then are you coming back to the armor shed?
Since I haven't seen anyone come out of it for a bit, yeah.
Alright. You're all grouped up again then.
Also, I poked you as well, Havoc.
Hmm?
I poked you.
You poked me? Okay, hold on.
It's got, yeah.
Not in-game Havoc, who probably doesn't
No.
recognize
No.
Who definitely won't recognize us. As we are, anyway.
Alright. That's gonna cause problems later.
Oh no.
Great, wonderful to hear.
Alright. Are you all going to head over to Havoc or Caviel and let them know that you're ready for your mission?
Yes.
Yep.
And I need a consensus here because otherwise I'm going to assume only
I
two of
mean-
them are going.
Yes.
I'm unarmed, but I feel like I'm ready.
I will follow and at least listen in.
Alright. Would you like to speak with Caviel or Havoc?
I'm gonna vote for Cavia.
Yeah, she's the one that's been talking to us so far.
I
Okay.
feel like if I do talk to someone, I probably get muscled again.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're going to
it's
keep
not
quiet
muscle.
throughout this conversation.
Alright. So, vote is for Cav?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, Cav is actually pretty far away from Havoc, actually speaking to someone else. But as you approach, she kind of says her goodbyes and turns away. You all ready then?
As we can be.
Alright. Have you decided which court you guys would like to team up with?
You didn't tell us that part.
I did. You can pick either the summer or the spring court.
Can I go for the home court?
I
What?
chopped Lost's head.
Cav is clearly confused as to what just happened.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about anything that one says.
If you say so.
Please do ignore me to the best of your abilities.
I am not going to join either of you, but
No,
since
we're
this
It-
whole
which team we're working together. We're picking
Oh.
which court we're working alongside. We'll keep
Okay.
an eye on the
Oh.
summer court for you.
in that case, I'll just let the group decide. I don't care.
I agree with Autumn. The summer court.
Summer.
Summer? All right.
Respectfully, I just follow because I'm pretty sure somebody will probably drag me anyway.
Wait, but isn't Autumn the ones that treated us?
Yes. The court that you are currently in is the Autumn Court. You are going as part of the Autumn Court to help the others with the Winter
I
Court.
see. Okay.
Teamwork! Uneasy
Actually,
teamwork, but teamwork!
Real quick.
Mm.
Let's see. Is there like a history skill? No.
There's something. Hold
Academics?
on. Did you make your academics high?
It's the one that I would think would work best. I want to see if I remember. I want to try to recall what I can about this without a war where the Winter tried to take over.
Okay.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
That would probably be either academics, occult, or politics. Up to you which one you want to use.
Alright, well, let's go with academics because I'm rolling 5 dice there.
Oh wow.
Dusk Hush. Alright. You have succeeded. Alright. So, the problem here is, all of the seasonal courts have caused many problems before. Many problems. Winter in particular, but usually winter's not a huge deal. Usually winter can be subdued by the other three. But there are a couple of instances where the Winter Court has very much overstepped its boundaries with spring in particular. The Autumn Court tends not to try and mess with too much. It should also be mentioned that the... How do I phrase this without giving shit away? Only the Summer and the Winter Courts currently have rulers.
Mm. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, is that from me trying to place this, or is that knowledge that my character wouldn't have?
No, this is things that you would have read from books.
Okay.
Specifically, the early time for the courts, there were rulers and there weren't. A lot of times there was still someone in charge who would be on par with a king or queen of the court. However, oftentimes there just weren't. And most of the time it was Summer and Winter who had rulers. Because they tended to be the war effort. They were the problem starters.
It would probably be in the books who the leader of the Autumn and Spring Court, the effective leaders were.
It would not.
Really? Okay.
It changed too often most of the time.
But I will not ask Kev that question.
I mean, you can.
Eh. Caviel, real quick.
Yeah.
Who is the acting leader, I suppose, of the Autumn Court?
That would be Havoc.
Correct. Okay. Okay. All right. One. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to clear that up in my head. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yes. So where should we go?
Alright. If you are wanting to work with the Summer Court, and she pulls out a ream of paper. There's a lot of papers here. There's a lot of fucking paper. There's so much paper. I wrote that down twice. Oops. Alright. Well, if you're helping with the summer court, it looks like you're staying here. Spring court is being annoying and wanting to go into the mortal realm, but I'll have to send someone else for that. So you will be meeting... She flips through another, like, 50 pages worth of paperwork. You'll be meeting them at the border. Between where we meet... Between where we meet Spring. The Winter Court has decided that it's going to set up shop in one of the areas. Like, right near the epicenter of the courts. So, that's fun. You'll be sieging that. Trying to find what information you can, trying not to hopefully get yourselves killed. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
If you don't come back, I'll find someone else.
Do we have a time frame for this?
Preferably you're back before tomorrow.
Alright. Should be enough time.
It's reasonable.
You're mostly there for subterfuge. You're trying to get information. You're not there to slaughter a bunch of people. Yes, I know, disappointing.
Not even one.
No, I actually prefer this.
Casualties are acceptable. I figure I should get that out of the way first.
For some of us, yes.
Yes.
Questions from the rest of the crew? Is there
Nope.
anything in particular you want us to learn?
Preferably where their forces are gathered. We intend on, well, trying to eradicate them from where they've set up shop tomorrow. So, knowing where they will be, and if they're actually using their quote-unquote base, would be useful.
Lovely. We'll do our best.
I appreciate it.
Alright, come on. Let's get on with it. And where are we to meet our allies?
Near the near where all of the courts meet.
Excellent.
Is that enough, or do I need to explain? She seems to get that you all aren't quite...
Will we recognize them? Or will they recognize us, I suppose?
No. No, they will not.
Wonderful. So we have to find our contacts in the sea of people that are there?
Oh, there won't be many people out in the open. If any, actually. They're likely hiding as well.
Good enough for me.
Just put your eyes to work. I'm sure you'll find them.
They'll likely spot me before anything else.
Yes, you are rather tall, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Get off.
Just how I am. Quit whining.
I think they would take notice of Red before anyone else, just due to the
I mean, Red's just another Fae.
Mhm.
just due to the open-handed way.
He handles everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
don't just-
think quiet is his specialty.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know how to put that to use.
Good. Well, following you, boss.
Are you putting Red in charge of the party?
What?
No, I think we're putting me in charge.
Sounds
of the
like it.
group. No. No,
Uh,
it-
Thank you for selecting me as your leader. I'll make sure that you all survive.
I will put you in a box, just like Lost. Macchiato.
Ah.
I'm only here because I don't know why I'm here.
You're here because you don't have a choice.
Exactly. No deal either. Makes it awful.
Av laughs
Come
at your
on.
comment about no deal.
Okay.
I should have picked up an unfoldable box at the shop.
Multiple points.
You'd like to carry a
Come
casket
on.
around. That's on you.
No, I don't.
All right, then let's go.
Kev does stop you before you fully leave. She hands you each a stone with, so, how do I describe this? Because I've drawn it multiple times, but I don't know if anyone's noticed it. I can actually put a picture of it in chat.
A stone of far speech.
Not quite. Closer to a hearthstone. Let me grab... where's my art?
So it's
You see the little thing on Cav's necklace? Or on the choker?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
It looks like that.
Okay.
Which doesn't explain much, but you have it now.
Can I try to figure out what it is?
I was going to ask the same thing.
Well, if Autumn's going to actually ask,
No, I was going to ask if I could, like,
Oh,
figure out
okay.
what it is, not
Um,
actually ask a question.
both
That's
of you
what I
roll
was
a call.
asking too.
I should know what this is, ideally.
So three pips is 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Jesus!
Ah,
One of us did all right.
Dan
Sort of.
Two crit fails.
drops his twice. It doesn't shatter or anything, but Dan just drops it twice.
I slowly put my hand over my face, going,
Come on, you lot. Or you break them already.
Kevin's chuckling. Also, Red, you would know what this is. I'm going to DM it to you if you want me to, or I can just explain it.
"Yeah, sure, go for it."
To which,
Alright, well,
Is this where loss accident prone kicks in?
I don't know. You haven't rolled any nat ones yet.
yes, yes, they have.
Just-
One of their first rolls was a 1.
This is true.
please don't
Yeah, but
detonate
just,
a magic item.
No, yeah.
Once we are far enough away from Caviar, I turn to Red and be like, hey, real quick, what are these?
Maybe if you give me a deal, I might tell you.
I'm going to. You know what? Now I really want to. Yeah, we're going with my plan
I'll-
when we get to this. You're gonna love it.
I'll give my arm.
Wait, you're going to give me your arm?
Yes.
Mm,
I feel like that.
It's a horrible idea, but
I'm going to put my hand on Macchiato's shoulder. Don't. Just don't.
Fine. Oh, by the way, you want to hold on to this before I eat it?
Yes, fine.
Okay. Here.
Okay. I will be holding onto Macchiato's whatever stone as well.
Just
Okay,
take
so
note
since
of.
clearly no one knows what this is, if you get lost, you can get back to the court.
so like a compass?
Basically, it allows you to return back here.
So a teleport.
Useful.
This is a very important
So
difference.
what you're telling me?
Sure had a deal though, but
So you're telling me that I should just follow one of you?
Yes. When in doubt, if you are not told otherwise, follow one of us.
All right, I will do that starting 5 seconds from now.
Okay.
Do I need to put a leash on you?
Don't.
Let's not start with that.
So,
Don't
There are
answer.
so many answers to
Don't.
that question.
Just don't.
Alright, okay.
so have we left yet, or
Yes, it is very
can I
easy
do
to get out of the
something?
camps.
Well, I was gonna say, or are
If
we
you want to do
still
something on
in-
your way out, you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask for that gag.
Cav hands you the piece of cloth.
Thank you.
So we don't know where to go. Exactly. Right?
There we go.
Go to the border between the courts.
One.
Can't be that hard to find.
Can I use my cute senses, aka sniffing, to find the direction?
Yeah, you can. I think survival is a one.
Or survival? Actually, which one's better?
Yeah.
Yeah, survival.
Yeah,
Go for it.
survival. Roll me that survival. Well, you have a general direction. You have a general direction. That's about all I can give you. You might not be able to pinpoint exactly where you need to be, but you'll find an edge. You'll find an edge. I don't know which edge, but an edge. My dice go.
Right, I point in the general direction, saying, right, if you want to know, before you even ask me, that's the direction you need to go.
Okay.
All right then.
Sounds
Shall we
good.
march? I suppose.
I mean, that's a little tight for me, but I'll walk.
Meander. Would that be a better term for you?
Yeah, that's actually more accurate.
Right, you meander.
Lucky Flax.
Oh, good.
You are uninterrupted as you make your way. You are uninterrupted as you make your way to the edge of the Autumn Court that connects to the Winter Court. This is not where you're supposed to be, but you can get there from here. You just gotta figure out which direction is the way to the center.
Can I roll an investigation check, I suppose?
Yeah.
To try to figure out, like, if there's, like, a melding of energies, I suppose?
If you're looking for energy specifically, it would probably be a cult.
Same number of dice, by the way. Something to figure out what the meeting point of them. Basically.
Succeed.
Hey.
You should head left.
All right. Let's not go that other way. Let's go this way. I feel like this would be slightly better for us.
I love dice. So, you're making your way along the western border. That is not west. Oh, and my headphones just disconnected. I'm gonna explain, but I won't be able to hear anyone. So, as you are traveling along the side of the Winter Court, you come across a patrol on the other side, meaning these are likely Winter Fae, though not all of them are visually Winter Fae. Some of them are, and I gotta make sure that my headphones are working before you all say anything. Give me a moment. I can't hear anything right now. Alright, I should be able to hear you all again.
Okay.
Alright. They have not spotted you yet.
So shall we avoid trouble on the way there? I'd rather not be delayed.
Same.
I'm pretty sure I already count as trouble.
More trouble.
Are we gonna presume they'll cause us trouble?
They
So
might.
I mean,
Considering we're
This is war, and we're the opposing force along a border. Yes.
No.
Macchiato and I might be able to slip by because we're matching court, but the rest of you will not fit.
Everyone make a
And
stealth
that's
check.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I'm good at that.
So am I.
I am.
Where the hell is my stealth check? Oh, there it is.
Where is stealth?
under physical.
Physical?
Mhm.
Oh, well,
Don't fuck this up for us, Dan.
Well, lost
I'm
already
gonna.
fucked it up.
Hey!
No loss. A fail doesn't negate your success.
Okay.
Unless I find it funny.
Unless you fucking-
I am accident prone.
Mm.
I was like, I'm gonna fuck it up, but apparently not.
Deciding if it's comedic to do it or not.
Laura, did you roll?
Yes. I rolled
Yep.
2 8s, a 7, and a 2.
Okay, I see it. Alright, everyone succeeds. Your party is not discovered. As you're discussing this, you are not found by the party that is only a couple of trees away from you.
Oh, they're that close.
They're pretty close. Like, they are, like,
I
visibly
was
close
very
to
close, but I was probably grabbed by somebody.
Yes. Somebody with more successes.
you.
Once they're past, I suppose we'll keep going.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright.
Trucking along.
Oh, oh. So, do they have nice stuff on them? Can we tell?
They are also kitted out in silver armor.
Ah, okay.
Silver armor
Never
is
mind.
standard, you gather.
Hmm.
Ashton, since I'm mirror skin, can I make myself blend to the surroundings or no?
It's typically not what mirror skin is used for.
Or you want it to
But-
camouflage your like camo pattern your skin? Because that will look
More-
odd.
Huh?
I mean, we made her.
I mean, I will let you attempt and give you an outcome if you would like to roll a survival check. With, 1 extra dice, because mirror skin.
Sure, go for it.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for me.
Nope. Did I do that wrong?
Looks right.
Might take it a second.
Maybe if you capital R?
No, it should be working.
Hold on.
Just try typing it again.
Having the...
There we
Oh,
go.
there it goes.
There we go.
There we go. Alright. Alright, that is 2 successes. Alright, so instead of basically turning into a tree, which I'm not letting you do, you're not turning into a tree.
I wasn't planning to.
Since your clothing is already fairly forest colored, your hair changes to more of a dark brown, kind of greeny tone. And your colors slightly shift to be more wintry, but you do blend in better into the environment around you.
Okay.
That
cool.
has become a chameleon.
I looked to the other side. Well,
You're trying awfully hard to blend in. Surprising.
not that difficult. What are you saying? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
I didn't say it was hard. I said with your attitude, it's surprising you're trying to hide.
As a point.
I'll just ignore it and then start wandering slowly closer.
About how close are we?
You're probably only about 20 minutes out. 20 minutes of walking.
Settle down, children. Still got a bit to go.
Alright.
But Mom, I want a cookie.
You're gagged.
Laura
Here
said
you go.
no.
Tears troop down.
We're just gonna be pass.
Hmm?
We're just gonna be passing that cloth gag around. It's what
It's
I'm on.
hilarious because like most of the lost things rely on speaking.
Good luck, everyone. Alright. Alright. As you approach, you can tell that it's the epicenter because you start being able to see on your other side, summer, and then you obviously have winter on your other side, the first side that you've been following. But as you do, you can see that there are various groups of people kind of walking their way down into that same area. They all seem to mostly be ignoring each other. Specifically, they're mostly ignoring Winter. The people who are on the Winter side. There is a rather elaborately built stone kind of fort-like castle at the very edge where winter meets spring, where everything meets. There are plenty of people to talk to, but you have no idea where your contacts are.
This is why I asked. Told that there wouldn't be that many people here, and yet.
So, are we technically in neutral territory?
No, this is an active war ground. However, there's no fighting going on right now.
I mean, you said it was bordering on the border, so
Yes. The entire, center of the Fae Plane is kind of just free game right now. It is neutral in the sense that anyone can kill anyone and will kill anyone if they think that there's something wrong.
There just isn't an active battle happening.
Yes.
Probably not a good idea to randomly go around and talk to people then.
Probably
Not
not.
necessarily.
Quick refresher. For me, personally. We are trying to find the summer stronghold where?
It's not a stronghold, you're just meeting people.
Okay, alright. Do any of them look particularly summer aligned?
I mean, you can pretty much tell which section is summer because it's kind of radiates heat,
One.
and it's also on the opposite side from winter, from autumn. So if you would like to go and just kind of ask around, that's possible. There is also
Can I
Mhm.
can I see if there's anyone that looks like they might stand out in any unusual way?
Sure. Let me look really quick. That would probably be either investigation or streetwise.
I suck at both of those.
I was out.
Oop, that's a D20. Never mind. We'll ignore that.
You're lucky.
It's still
Not
that's
much
just
With that, you can at least see that there are various groups of the summer court that are just kind of huddled together. There's also the fact that most of the courts actually are mixed fae. If you were born in a court, it doesn't necessarily mean that you've chosen to stick with them. So those of you who are still winter fae shouldn't have a problem. Hopefully.
Is there a group of people who are looking like they're looking for something?
No.
I'm
was an
just going
accident,
to walk right up to one of the summer groups, lean down a bit, and just ask. Just say where we were sent from and who we're meeting.
You can tell that they're a little bit annoyed by this. The fact that you're so fucking tall.
They can suck it up.
They point you off into a direct... Fuck was that? They point you off into a direction to a smaller group who's sat around a big table. And they're all just kind of having drinks for the moment. They're all just chilling. They're having a little bit of food. They're getting ready for their day.
I will thank them politely and gather our crew to go there.
That's not good.
It's very not good.
Red, you can
Oh no. So,
Autumn walks away. You can hear them curse Autumn out very quietly under their breath.
That's not as bad as I thought, but
yeah.
Fucking hate tall people, Jeff. Alright, your group has been identified.
Cool.
Also for chat, this is a perfect time to be redeeming naming NPCs if you would like to.
So how big is the group we're meeting?
It's another, like, 2 people.
Okay.
They figure too big of a group will be too conspicuous. The fact that there are 5 of you already will probably be an issue.
Draw a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the table, sit down, and just make introductions. Where the crew, squad, whatever you want to call it, the Autumn Court sent for your recon mission?
Delightful. Forward, are you?
It's better to just get to the point. We all want this over quickly.
Well, maybe you
He's new
do.
at this.
I can tell. They sigh. The one who's been speaking pulls out a map, basically. It seems like some of their previous reconnaissance has actually figured out most of the floor plan of the Winter Court's fort. If there are questions, I would like to hear them before I start telling you what you're doing.
Any idea of roughly how many?
The answer is no, but also yes, because we've watched about 40 of them enter over the last 3 hours.
The answer would be a lot.
1.
The answer is a lot. Yes.
while we're asking questions, I'm gonna go over and make sure nobody and lean by the door and make sure nobody's listening in.
Smart little Dan. There isn't quite a door. But I mean, there's like a tent. Yeah, it's a tent.
Yeah.
Dan is our bouncer, apparently. Well.
I sigh, crossing my arms, and ask, what's preferred, brute force, or we need to do this a bit more quietly?
Quietly would be preferred, though brute force isn't off the table if it's needed.
When they mention the word quietly, Macchiato ties the gag tighter.
They kind of give you a strange look. Does that one talk a lot?
Yes.
You don't want to know.
Too much.
It might come in handy later.
Alright. Good to know. Well.
Do you know where we can find the information you're after?
Sort of. We have a general idea of where it should be, but it might not be there. They might have moved it. How many of you can fly?
Here, not at all.
Wait. None of you can
What?
fly.
Hold. Okay, wait. Out of this. Hold on a second. What?
I'm unfortunately I've been banned for reasons.
Why have you been
I can
banned from
certainly try.
flying?
Can't imagine why you've been banned from flying. Could not have ever crossed my mind.
If your flight causes war crimes, we aren't worried about that.
Okay, then we're good then.
Alright, delightful. It'll be much easier. Usually they have people bashed, like, on the top of their little fort over there. But it seems like they're either having some sort of meeting of their troops, or they've just given up because not a lot of us really care to fly anymore. So, preferably, we scout that area and then fly in from the top. That way, we don't have to deal with whatever the hell they have inside. Too bad. So we have
Sounds easy.
at least 2 who can fly, correct?
Yes,
Wait, who was the other one?
me.
You are the only one with visible
Makia can
wings.
certainly try.
You don't have wings, darling.
Neither does Ashen.
That's something I hadn't considered.
Makia looks at Autumn and like gives the puppy eyes and wants to like try.
Are we going to have to teach you all how to fly?
Makia snaps at attention.
Ugh.
Is flying necessary, or will simply dive in?
How are you going to get up high enough for that?
If
Makia points at Dan.
Diving
Yeah.
is the Helldiver's way of basically becoming incorporeal and invisible.
Diving may work. And you'd have to be careful not to bump into anything. Probably.
do we have one of those?
Yes, me.
That's Laura's
Oh.
type.
I'm a Helldiver.
If you do that though, and you bump into somebody,
I simply have to spend a glamour point.
okay.
You will likely be on your own doing that.
Probably better than all 5 of us flying in at once.
I was
Yeah.
going to suggest similar. All of us infiltrating the same way might cause problems.
Oh, that's the other thing. Flying through the sky midday would kind of be noticeable.
None of you have ever dealt with a heat wave, have you?
Nope.
Temperature
Probably.
What, sorry?
doesn't be much.
What was
Probably
that,
not
right?
in that context, no.
What was that again?
None of you have ever dealt with a heat wave, have you? I should honestly expect that because Autumn Court, but whatever. There are ways to hide us. You really think I was just going to send us in there with nothing to hide us?
I've worked under worse circumstances, but yes.
This is espionage and a war, not a children's play game.
Makia looks shocked.
The other option is to sneak up to the wall and climb it.
If you would like to attempt that.
I'm just throwing out suggestions.
I could think of subtler methods for 2 of us, at least.
Well,
But if you have an easy way in, we might as well take the simpler route.
it is supposedly an easy way in. We're not quite sure what we'll find after we enter.
Yeah, flying in to be dropped into the middle of 40, at least 40 people would be bad.
Plans never survive past step 1 will make do.
Stomach growls.
If you would like to the face seems a little bit exasperated by you apparently being hungry and just passes you the meat that they were eating. You owe me.
Why, thank you.
Didn't you just eat before we left?
The more questions you ask, the more of a better deal I need.
I'm not making deals with you, Ashen. I know better than that.
Then don't question.
Well, how many of you the fact that I'm having to teach grown adults to fly.
We're under some special circumstances.
Oh, like what? You were just born. Cowards.
For some of us.
Macchiato raises his hand, yes.
They're sending children into battle now. Hilarious.
I'd like to point out, I don't know these guys. I've just been sent with them.
I don't understand.
You don't need to, thankfully.
You're associated with them, that's enough, I guess. How many of you am I attempting to teach how to fly?
Macchiato raises his hand.
What was that, Dan?
I said I'll learn if you're teaching. Technically speaking, it shouldn't be too difficult, considering I can technically elsewhere, so hopefully that helps.
Let's see. Alright. Yes, Lord?
I need to learn how to fly.
If you can't fly, then yeah.
Yeah.
Just think, a flying panda.
Alright. I need you all to make... let's see here. I need you all to make a survival check.
Ooh. Oh no, wait, that's okay. I have at least one pip in that.
Don't remember that if you have... Oh, goodness. That's a no for Dan. Red, I thought you already knew how to fly.
Oh, I thought you said everyone has to do a roll.
No.
Everyone learning to fly.
Alright, so... Alright, everyone has now gained the ability to fly.
Yay.
The Fae who has been teaching you, most of this involves just them grabbing you by the back, and like the back of your clothing, taking you up into the air and dropping you.
Yes, of course. The seal method.
Yes,
So,
the
so
seal
I take
method.
I take it the one I rolled was a face plant to the floor.
Yes, they had to teach you a couple of different times. They had to. You don't take any damage from it, thankfully. But you have all learned. All three of you have now gained the ability to fly.
I like to imagine Macchiato was still gagged through this process.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
And they kind of sigh once you've all managed to learn how to fly. It is a skill that you now will have permanently. That you can use at will. However, they are still rubbing their temples, especially at the fact that Dan had to be dropped multiple times.
It's different.
Well, Mr. Different, now that that's out of the way, are we going to continue to try flying in, or would you all like to posit a different strategy?
Up to the boss.
If it's the plan you have ready, then we'll go with it.
It's the one that we have the most assurance we won't be caught immediately.
That should be enough for us.
Yep. That'll work.
Do you guys need anything else before we leave? They look pointedly at Red.
I'm not gonna say anything, so I'm fine.
That'll do, Faye. That'll do.
You don't want an extra snack for the road, Mr. Munchies?
Save my appetite for later.
I don't like the sounds of that. Let's go.
I adore it. Well, you all take flight in the various ways that you have figured out how to do so, whether it is with wings or just float. I am also curious how Red flies.
Wings.
Figured as much. I was
Yeah.
hoping there was something fancy there, but it's just wings.
No. I was gonna say something stupid, but like, nah.
Alright. Does anyone
Okay,
need a break?
But genuine question.
Hmm?
Lore, are you flying by your tail, helicoptering through the air like tails?
Yes, I need this.
Oh my god.
Sure, why not?
Perfect.
I don't... Oh my god. Alright.
You're welcome.
We're about halfway through the first session. Does anyone need to take a break?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'll take a break.
Alright. I will also take a break very quickly. I will leave Mike on, so if you guys want to discuss amongst yourselves while I am AFK, feel free. Havoc, go bye.
Okay.
This also means, by the way, that I'm not putting it on the AFK screen unless you guys want me to.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be here.
Alright.
I'm just gonna read chat and catch up on that because I haven't looked at it yet. Looks like we had a bot come in, so
I think it was a preempt on Jesty's part, one that they caught somewhere else and just grabbed the name for, or the thing for.
good. I'll go add that to mine while I am thinking about it. Unless Jesty already got to it, in which case that does not surprise me in the least.
They are diligent. Anyway, I would just like to share with the audience the note that Lost has made. Can now fly. Wonder how they'll fuck this up.
Beautiful.
The reason I don't know how many of you are up on it, but the reason I said I can't fly here is because usually if I wanted to fly where I'm from, I just alter the law of reality and let me fly because
Of
it's my
course.
world. So
Does-
technically I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that in the Fey realms.
A lot of my fancy powers are gone.
I just exist with wings. It's easy that way.
Yeah, wings would be nice. Too bad I didn't think of that before I ended up here.
Well, I mean, we're
I would-
already doing time travel. Might as well preemptively time travel again. Like, oh no, yeah, I've always had wings.
The that'd be the real kicker, wouldn't it? Like if we finish this, I get back and I was like, that would have been more fun with wings, and they didn't make us go through it again.
Haul us all back into your recreation of the adventure, only this time you have wings. It changes literally nothing other than this one part.
Like, oh, that'd be fun with wings. Everybody would be best.
And Macchiato would still be gagged, maybe permanently.
Possibly, yes.
I'd bring a magic one with me the next time.
I'd point out that Macchiato would, if he wasn't gagged, he would be screaming with excitement because Lost up to that point would have never been anything that could have flew before.
You know you can scream through a gag, right?
True, but he also is a very strict method actor.
Mental block.
Yeah, my usual fly is just a casual walk through the air, typically, but
I mean, if that's how it winds up working here, that's how it winds up working here. It's just not through the same logic.
no, it is not. I think the only thing that carried over the way I set things up was the literal amount of endurance. Because I die all the time.
Oh, so none.
Oh, well, no. I mean, there's a lot there. There's a lot of really big things. When you have to deal with the dreams of nightmares of crazy people, you have to kind of worry about it. Terrible things can come of it.
Yeah, that sounds kind of awful.
Yeah, no. They end up where I'm at. All of them. And they exist there forever after that. The nightmares, not the people. The people usually escape or die, one of the two. But I'm stuck left with dealing with them, so fun stuff. These are all in the text document pack I keep teasing to release to Lost and then keep scrapping and revising.
Pain.
It'll be ready one day, he says, intending to never have it ready.
It's like putting a carrot in front of a cage.
Yes, exactly like that.
At this point, it's more a when it finally does get released, no one will believe it's actually released. They'll think it's just a blank document and not click it. What I'm going for. Because when I do release it, I still won't be happy with it. But, like, at that point, I'll have teased it so much that nobody will be interested anymore.
You say that as if everyone won't be completely interested in it.
Speaking of character stuff, I'm basically treating Macchiato as a test for like Lost personality.
It's kind of what I thought.
And quickly realizing it, I probably shouldn't be that for Lost. Probably something a lot more tamed rather than this excitable miscreant.
You'd make a good halfling in D&D.
True.
You'd make a good halfling until I threw you into a box and shipped you off.
At this point, all my characters will just be thrown into a box by Dan.
I have a cataloged library. Just saying.
Of characters you've put in boxes?
Of things I've deemed either annoying or dangerous.
Ah.
How much of Lost makes up that?
Well,
How many Losts are in there?
Depends on which ones got into my warehouse or not. Because those would be dangerous.
Probably at least 3.
Just stay out of the basement. There's things down there that'll eat you.
Good thing. Okay, noted.
Each who are do unspeakable things to you. We can't talk about that.
Okay, yeah, definitely staying out of the basement from now on.
Good. That's my black market. We sell to other worlds.
So what you're saying is that would have been sold.
No. There's what I do is I capture creatures from nightmares there, and then I sell them to interested parties.
so I could have been sold.
I mean, if that's
I
what you
don't
want.
think you're considered of the correct merchandise.
I'll have to ask Havoc if they're interested in buying you, but
I'm
We're
good.
not selling Lost on your black market.
number.
Basically, I'm not good for a business.
I
Which is hilarious
I
because
mean,
I run
if-
an
if you're-
unkind business.
if you're gonna camp down there, you're going off in a box to some other world. I'm just not sure who would want that because I'd have to include a gag of some sort.
Okay, at the very least, latest version of Lost should be a lot more tame.
Interesting.
At least you haven't had to deal with Para going through your things and messing with stuff he shouldn't be able to get to.
Wait, what? I'm interested now. What?
Para has decided that it's his job to go everywhere he can in my court and get into everything he can, like the little troublemaker he is.
Oh, little Paris trying to get into trouble.
Successfully, many times. It's causing. Arena had to take a vacation over it.
Oh, not Arena.
She's doing fine. She's relaxing. It's all good.
Good.
How did he get to the Kraken?
I don't know.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know. We have a Kraken that is renting a space in the lake out back. I don't
Renting?
know how. Renting. I rent space to other supernatural beings who need a place to stay for a while.
Oh, so intelligent Kraken, got it.
Yes, intelligent, not a wild one.
Not like the
Somehow
stuff I
Para-
keep in the basement.
Correct. Somehow Para has gotten down there and messed around with its home twice.
Oh,
Once
That's bad.
after being told to leave it alone.
that's bad.
Yes. I don't know how he's holding his breath long enough to get in.
Yeah, that is an interesting question. I didn't know Para was going around causing trouble. That's interesting.
It's been a couple times.
I do apologize for my prolonged absence. I'm trying to find a stat block.
That's
You're
fine.
good.
We've been learning
You're-
about each other.
We're
I learned some things about Dan that I don't think I wanted to know.
my world is horrible, and there are things there that can basically negate.
Reality?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds awful. Never let any of that near my homeworld. I will be very mad.
Oh, it can't do it outside.
Oh, okay.
That's why I can't fly.
That's fine.
I mean, my tattoo technically has the ability to stabilize reality around me, but it only stabilizes. It can't do any more than that
Good.
because I have to deal with the other me's.
Huh?
So there's me from the center, which is the one you're dealing with now.
Okay.
And then there's the one that governs over the nightmare ring. And then there's the one that governs over the dream ring. I can't alter reality in those two rings, so the tattoo stabilizes it, so they can't fuck with me when I go there.
You are at odds with your other selves.
Basically.
That sounds terribly inconvenient when you're all working to lord over the same similar spaces.
We meet for lunch every year. It's fine.
Ah. How many stabbings are there typically?
Enough.
Cool.
They're friendly stabbings, kind of.
Ah, yes, of course. Nice to meet you, knife in the ribs.
You know, the friendly stabbing that
Ah.
happens all the time.
I don't bite, but do you stab? I don't bite.
It's actually weird. You're more likely to get punched in the face around me because we're even outside of this, we're very hand-to-hand focused because everything we wear gets eaten often. So
I know someone who would love to see that.
I'm glad I have a respawn feature. It's great. Or at least that's what I'm calling it. It's not what it actually is, but you know. Anyway, are you back, Havoc?
I
or
am.
you-
And I have a
sorry.
question for you
Hey.
guys.
Hmm.
Give me a sec. Just drank a lot of water.
I just didn't want to hold things up. If you.
Oh, you're fine. I would have interjected. So I have a question. Do you guys want to do the simple version of combat, or do you want to do the detailed version of combat? Detailed is a simple win or lose fight scenario.
Wait, I figure that would have been the simple one.
That is a
Yeah.
simple one.
Oh,
The other one is basically D&D combat, but it involves adding a lot of numbers together to get how many dice rolls you have.
I mean, maybe keeping it simple for now,
Okay.
and then maybe later on, as the campaign goes on, we might choose differently.
Alright.
Yeah.
how about
Hmm.
we do simple for now, and then off stream we run a mock complex scenario.
how we
Yeah, we
where-
can do that.
Yeah.
The only thing
Okay.
is I know that both for players and for people who are watching, really long combat scenes can get annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
We can give it a shot off stream, and if it works well, then next time we will be able to do that. No sense in risking it right now, though.
Alright.
Or if a combat is very important to the story and we want to be a little more flashy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
also important we learn both ways as well.
Sorry, I'm talking to Dusk about a few lore things on the side, so give me a second to type this up and we will start again.
Oh, you're good.
Dusk doing little :3 at me. Ah, that is why the music has stopped. Yes, we are still watching, thank you. Where's the one that I like? That's the one that I like. Alright. So it is time to infiltrate the Winterstrung. And we're going flying, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Before we actually start flying,
Yes.
I'm gonna dive.
Alright.
I have to succeed
Wait.
on a Dex plus occult roll,
Alright.
which is
That is Dex pips plus occult pips. Did you have a question, Red? Alright.
no,
I'm on the wrong browser. Yep, you got a success. You succeed. You have dived.
All right, cool. I am now incorporeal and invisible.
And for the rest of you, unless you would like to use a skill, I'll take that as a no. You are going to be very warm for a short amount of time. Because you know how like in summer when it gets too hot with asphalt and it causes mirages?
Uh-huh.
You're being miraged
By heat. Delightful.
by heat. Listen, this is just how it is. Anyone who's winter court is very uncomfortable by this. Alright. And I'm gonna... Where is... Alright. You make it there safely, no distractions, no one seems to notice you. You are now on top of the stone structure. There are a few, like, little towers that people would probably, like, stay up in and, like, shoot arrows down at things, but it seems like for now, there's no one there. There is, in the side of one of said towers, a door. There isn't much else up here except for some discarded weapons and some blankets. And there are a couple of books up there, too. Just looks like light reading. People were getting bored up there. What would you like to do?
Can I take a book?
Yeah, you take a book.
What's the title?
How to make an annoying ferret be quiet.
No.
Does
Lost can't have that yet. Lost hasn't been a ferret yet. Lost can't know how to be quiet. It's probably just something about snow cones.
Nice. I'll keep that in my back pocket.
I would like to go listen at the door to see if there's anybody at a door to lead in to see if there's anyone on the other side.
Now, what were you wanting to do, Lore?
So we are at the top floor?
You are at the very top, like, the actual roof.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I will stand by the door. I assume there's only, like, one door?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will also stand by that. And wait for Autumn's response.
Give me subterfuge, Autumn. And what's up, Red?
I'd like to sniff the roof to see if there's any gaps of scent coming from the room below.
Alright,
I
then
don't know what that would come under as, though.
Probably survive. Alright. There is murmuring from the inside. There's obviously people down there, but you can't make out anything of what they're saying. They do sound like they're, like, not in the hall, like right behind the door, though.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah?
If... Actually, never mind. It's fine.
Alright. Red. It seems that this stronghold is pretty much just housing people for the most part. So you can there's very much scent. There is many a scent. Mostly smells like just kind of like you know how snow smells. Is that something that other people know?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know how cold has a smell.
Yeah.
Does Red know how
Yeah.
cold has a smell?
Yeah.
Smells mostly like that, but it also smells like there's cooking. They're definitely cooking in there.
Am I able to pick up unique senses of individuals or not really?
With that roll, no.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to double check.
I try to do that.
Yes, go for it. What kind of senses are you using for it?
Survival, and it's I don't know what it's called, but like I actually have that special. Is it specialized? There's sensor my thing for that.
Oh yes, go for it. Add an extra pip to that.
Okay.
That's how specialized works. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
you just get an extra dice, more chance.
Cool.
so 4 pips. It's 5, and then plus the 1%.
Yep.
So 6.
You have failed, however, even with that.
Oh shit! I tried.
You tried. So you can't pick out anything specifically, but it does still smell like it's cold. It's winter. It's snow.
Fun fact:
Is me.
Dan doesn't like winter. Not the faction, but like Dan is just not fond of snow. So
That sucks because you're traveling with 2 people aligned to winter.
just don't give me a flamethrower, and you'll be fine.
It's just permanently cold near Macchiato and Autumn.
Alright. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do?
Yeah, I try the door.
The door is
After I've
unlocked.
given the all clear, I assume.
Yeah. People are done like investigating the door. It's like, all right, move over. I have to say move over because I'm invisible.
Yes.
Wait, I'm incorporeal. I can just walk
You
through.
can just
You
go
can.
through the
Would you
door.
like to just walk through the door?
Yes, I would like to just walk
Okay.
through the door.
It's a spiral staircase down.
All right.
No one knows that you have left.
I poke my head through the door just to.
They can't see you.
I know. Just so the sound waves travel easier. Like, okay, it's a spiral staircase down. I don't see anyone. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go down and then come back up and give you a quick report.
Okay.
Pull my head back through the door. No one can see this. It doesn't matter. And I quietly work my way down the stairs,
All right.
investigating things as I go.
Make a stealth check.
Roll
You get-
4d10.
1 success. Alright. You manage to make your way down without anyone seemingly noticing that anything is going on the stairs.
All right.
And then you wanted to roll an investigation?
Kind of. Just. Like, how many people are there?
Alright, so in the immediate vicinity from the bottom of the staircase, there are
Wait.
4.
Okay, so it just goes like. So it goes roof, spiral staircase down, and then we're on the bottom floor?
No,
Okay.
you are on the next floor.
Alright, so there's just like a handful of people on that floor?
Yes. The spiral staircase does continue to go down, however.
I go back up the staircase and relay the information to the group, sticking my head through the door again.
Alright. You've all been informed that the next floor down, the first immediate room, has 4 people in it.
Should have asked for explosives at the shop if you could do that.
This is supposed to be a stealth mission.
If we reduce the fort to rubble, we
Then-
won't need the stealth mission.
Then
We
we
need
won't-
information. This isn't
To be
a
honest, I agree
Galloway-
with Dan here.
Of course you do.
I should mention I should mention that the other Fae did come along with you, so you have 2 members of the summer court there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Also, look at chat.
I already saw it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright, well. Let's.
What are we doing?
Do we take care of the guards standing on the next floor down, or.
Should I try to make a distraction?
You could, but 2 of you are Winter Court.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I tentatively wrap my arm around Macchiato's shoulder. This is something I wanted to check before. Our armor doesn't have any, like, emblems for the fall or
No.
Armor Court, does it? Okay.
The only
perfect.
emblems that you have seen have been on Caviel and
Okay. So, you and me are gonna go do a little infiltration.
Oh no.
Question: Am I still gagged?
I don't know,
No,
that's
I
up to the
haven't.
players.
I am removing it for this purpose because you being gagged while we're down there's gonna be weird.
Are you
want-
sure
Could
this
have
is
been
safe?
that cool bandana.
You're going to not have your mouth covered.
Fine, Mom.
I was gonna say, if you would like, you can take me with you under the guise of being a prisoner.
Coming down from the
From
roof
the roof?
would be a little weird.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
did
Dan,
just
if you
fly
stay
in.
here, we'll be the backup plan and save these 2 from disaster.
Yes, and with lore invisible to the naked eye, she'll be able to come up and get you if something happens.
Okay. Have fun, you two.
Okay.
So that voice was lore and not some random narrator
Correct.
in the sky?
Correct,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
lore.
Okay. Understood.
I would become visible again, but that would take too long.
Alright.
Red, can we set the fort on fire?
Please.
If something goes horribly wrong, sure.
I would.
Are we gonna ignore the 2 other guys?
Thank you.
Well,
I
there.
guess. I was going to say, let's not destroy this place, seeing as this is where we can assume we're going to siege tomorrow.
I
Never
could make
thought of that.
comment, but I'm not going to. Let's go.
You get a
I will
glare for that, Autumn.
I mean, if the fort's not there, we don't have to besiege it.
It's true.
Or it doesn't end just because you destroy something.
I'm starting to like this autumn person.
Alright.
Listen. Anyway,
So, are you two going down in any specific manner?
I'm sorry.
going to walk down making small talk. As if we belong here. I'm going to fit in.
Alright.
I'll do the same.
Alright, I would like for...
Probably acting...
Mhm.
Probably like walking like casually, you know, like since there's nothing, there's totally nobody who can fly here, right? I assuming.
Literally everyone can fly.
Most people can
Yes,
fly,
but-
not everyone.
Yes, but like in the scenario, like they were casual because there was no really people flying up.
Yes, they didn't care
So-
much because they didn't expect people to fly over.
So I'm gonna pretend like that.
Okay.
Very lax.
Okay.
Is Lost capable of lax, though?
We're going to find out.
I would like for the entire party to make an intelligence check.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Where's that? at?
Top of the page.
Intelligence. Ah, yeah.
Oh, Autumn.
Hi, I'm very smart.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm just as smart. Even though
Alright.
my rolls are worse.
Everyone has succeeded, however. Alright. And I would like for Autumn and Lost to make subterfuge rolls.
This will. Can I also include my lying skill for subterfuge?
Yes. If you have, is it under subterfuge?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, give yourself an extra dice.
I'm going to quietly follow behind them.
Alright, then you make a stealth roll. Alright. Alright. So, Autumn, you're trying your best. You don't really know what the fair folk talk about, though. So you're mostly talking about mushrooms and wings and snow. It's just a little bit it's a little bit weird.
A little awkward.
Yeah, it's just a little bit awkward. But Lost is managing to at least keep you in check, so that you don't say
I
anything
literally
really
have-
weird.
Well,
I have
Lost
the snow cone book, and I'm talking about it.
Perfect.
Oh, someone
It
in chat.
came in.
What?
And Lore is successfully hidden. And successfully sneaking. Alright. So, you two, Alright. You two coming down from the roof. The four who are in the room kind of glance to you. Give you kind of a confused look, but then go back to what they're doing. The room, for the most part, it just seems like it's kind of coat rack. There's just a bunch of cloth and stuff everywhere. It seems like this might be where they're just making things for their army. Kind of like the blacksmith, but without actual blacksmithing tools up here. This is all of like the cloth components.
Okay.
I assume I'm in mid talk and go like, so you know about the yellow snow cones? Wait, oh hi there guys. Quick question: do you got like a change of clothes? I sniff myself. I feel like I smell a little bad. I think it might be the clothes. Do you have a new pair I can borrow, use, please?
How long have you two been out there? Oh my god.
It's very
I've been
warm.
out there long enough to read this entire book to its entirety, and I gotta say, it's pretty good to read. Honestly, never knew you can make hazelnut snow cones before.
I believe the temperature border with spring doesn't suit him.
He's
I
also correct.
yeah, I can tell, seeing as Hazelnut is kind of a fan favorite.
Okay, I grew up in the Hicks, okay? Cut me some slack.
All right, Mountainer. They one of them starts digging through one of the one of the containers beside them, pulling out a nice bright blue undershirt and matching darker set of pants for you, and just chucks
Alright,
them
cool.
at you.
Cool. Do you have a changing room? Because I'm very self-conscious
You
about my size.
you can use the bathroom, I guess.
Alright, thank you. Autumn, have fun.
And they
I walk towards the bathroom.
they kind of give you a look when you call Autumn Autumn. Unfortunate
just-
naming, huh?
I just gesture at like all of me. It's the colors.
Yeah. Hey, at least you aren't, oh god, what was that guy's name? I don't know. They're kind of talking amongst themselves now, trying to seemingly remember a name of someone who, assumedly, is also amusing.
I attempt to quietly go down the stairs to the next floor.
Alright, roll a stealth check. Alright. You go down to the next floor, and it seems that this is more of the actual armory area. There's nothing being made down here, but it seems like the cloth workers are basically the, yeah, we can lose this stuff if we have to, if someone comes in from the roof. And while a couple of the other two are kind of talking to themselves, one of them turns and looks back to you, Autumn, and goes, "So, why were you guys out there? We called everyone back like 2 nights ago."
You know, the conversation was really distracting.
The conversation?
He wanted to discuss his book, and I guess we lost track of time.
I go to see if I can go down to the next floor again, stealthily.
Alright. The next floor... Oh? Oh!
Uh-oh.
The next floor appears to be the kitchen, and you knock over a stack of pots that have been sitting next to the stairs, gaining the attention of everyone in the kitchen. They seem confused, because they don't see you.
I attempt to. Did the pots like go down the stairs?
Yeah.
Ooh. I attempt to go down another floor. Okay.
Are you actually being careful, or?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Still attempting to be
Okay.
careful. I'm not caught yet.
The-
All they know is that
Curiosity's getting to them.
is that a stack of pots knocked over. That's all they know.
Alright, you managed to get down the stairs safely. The cooks from above seem to be kind of just confused and gathering their pots again, murmuring something about wind. Something about wind and just a temperate climate change, etc., etc., etc. Lost, what are you doing?
I assume I've changed clothes.
Yes?
Alright, I take the boot I have,
Uh-huh.
and I just leave it in the bathroom.
Okay.
And then I walk out and say, "So, do you guys want to learn about snow cones, specifically the springtime festival?"
And this is why we took 2 days to come down. I'm going to leave Lost to distracting these people and move on.
All right. What would those of you who have stayed behind, being Dan and Red, what would you two like to do? You're still hanging out up there with the summer court people.
I
I'll
would.
let-
Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Dan, go.
I would say I went to find a secluded place to climb up to where no one can see me, and I'm taking a nap.
One of the summer fae grabs you and is attempting to throw you off of it. They're very pissed off.
Hey, I said secluded.
They can see you
It's
move.
a roof.
We're already on the roof.
Was that Red?
I'm here. So basically, I'm just like leaning against the wall, and to pass the time, I'm just literally clicking and trying to make sparks. Pass time.
Oh, you can definitely make fire.
I know,
Easily.
but I'm just doing it as a boredom.
Yeah. Okay, so throw me off the roof. How you want to handle that?
Okay.
You're not even gonna try to contest it?
I think that's what.
No,
Wait, you're not gonna try and contest it?
I mean
It's not gonna be
They-
off the roof. It's just gonna be back onto the roof.
Oh, summer. Sorry, no, never mind. I thought I was caught
no.
by the winter.
No. It's just one of the summer people who is annoyed that you were slacking off. Yeah, a little bit annoyed at both of you, but one of you isn't trying to run away.
I would unhand me unless you want to end up at the bottom of the wall.
Oh, great. I just realized our hyper beam has been yeeted.
You.
Yeah. It'll
Uh-oh.
take time to show back up. It's because of high traffic, etc., etc.
Yeah. it's
I will
fine.
just turn on background music. Where is... Alright. So. The... Alright. The, They're just throwing you back onto the roof, Dan. They just don't want you where... They want you where you can see... Where they can see you. Basically.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust them.
I mean, they're just throwing you, Dan. Whatever else could they be doing? So are you going to try to contest this?
Just a sec.
I'm worried about just a sec.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Is
weighing
that
your
Havoc
options?
music?
Huh?
Yeah. We can come back to that if you want to see
Okay.
Alright.
somebody else.
Cool. So what's the floor below the kitchen?
The floor below the kitchen seems to be the barracks. It's a hall with a bunch of rooms lined up along. And also staircases going back up because you realize that those rooms off of the stairs were very small compared to the actual interior.
Alright, sorry. Can you say that again?
You're fine. The stairs, lead down to, this is more distracting than I thought it would be. These stairs lead down to, what seem to be the barracks, and it seems that there are more staircases that go up, because the rooms that you've been in, the last 2 floors are definitely not the entire floor, looking at out of how many rooms there are here.
Alright, okay. With that, I attempt to go back up to the... Fuck. And we are looking for information on where the army would be stationed.
Yes.
Ugh. That'd be the barracks.
I'm assuming besides the garrison that we're
Yes.
Yeah.
around.
If there is more.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check.
All right.
See if I can find any like papers or anything of like where everyone is.
I found the right playlist.
Oof. Not good.
No. It just seems like these are all rooms. There might be something on another floor up one of the other staircases, though.
How many staircases are there? There's the one I came down.
2 others.
I attempt to go up one of the others,
All right, roll a stealth check for me.
making sure to note which one I came down initially.
It's pretty easy to tell because the one that you came down initially is separate from the others. The other 2 are just opposite each other. Alright, you managed to... It's kind of close a couple of times because there are people, like, walking around and, like, chatting and stuff, but you do manage to get to one of the other staircases. Would you like to go left or right?
Left.
Left. Alright. So you head up the left set of stairs. Autumn and Lost.
I've left Lost to their conversation.
Alright. Lost, while I deal with this, I want you to roll...
Would it be socialize?
Yeah, it would
Or
be
what?
socialize. It would be socialize. Autumn, what are you doing, other than just going down?
I'm going to be proceeding down to one of the lower floors, and I'm also going to try and socialize and talk with the other soldiers to kind of get a grasp on the situation.
Alright. Okay. Hi, Bambi. They are not enthralled by your snow cone talk, Lost. They aren't interested. They already know all this information. Things might... They're starting to...
Well, let her at least tell me your favorite snow cones.
They kind of stare at you and just shake their heads and tell you to go away.
Alright, fine. I can see I'm not welcome here. I'll leave. Oh, by the way, there's a strange boot in the bathroom. I don't know why it's there. But it's just there.
They kind of give you a weird look, and they go and check for the bathroom boot.
As they do that, I just leave. Also, I take whatever is on the table.
4 dice rolls, oh god.
You take whatever is on the table? What?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, I just saw that Bambi just read it. Hi, Bambi, I totally missed that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Be a good DM. Hello, Bambi. Hello, chat. We're playing Changeling the Lost, but not really because it's lore.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
The fact that 2 people here are named Lost and Lore is
Yes,
not lost
I
on
know.
me.
I know. It's really funny. It's going well. It's going well. We are
So
vibe.
anyway. Oh, I'm not socializing well at all. I suck at this.
Next floor was the armory. I need you to roll subterfuge.
Oh, okay.
And on top of that, I need you to roll subterfuge.
Yeah. Fuck. This is the one stealthy skill. I didn't put anything in.
So the
Rip.
gotta eat, I'll be back. Okay. Eat well, Bambi. So what are you trying to talk with them about? You have not figured out what you're trying to talk to them about, so you're basically just stuttering, is what I'm getting.
No, I'm trying to think of how to word it.
Okay. You want me to come
going
back to you?
Yeah, give me a
Okay.
second.
Alright.
I'll
So,
sort it out.
so Dan, you have been yoten off of probably what's probably one of the little towers that, you know, archers climb in and stuff. And the Fae who's just chucked you is walking back over and just kind of stares down at you and goes, "This is why we don't talk to the Autumn Court. You're all a bunch of fucking
If
lazy
you-
motherfuckers."
And
You might want to watch what you say there.
And why's that?
Because the summer are just as bad as the autumn.
Oh, are they? Prove it.
I don't need to prove it, do I?
You sort of do. You're making accusations here, buddy.
You know fully well that none of us are perfect here.
No, absolutely. But some of us have more flaws than others.
if I might just get a word in here.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever attempt to interrupt one of my naps again, you will never get a good night of sleep in your life from that point on. Do you understand me?
Oh, cute.
So I'm
I should never have left them alone.
I'm
Please
a
forgive him.
well, no, because like I'm a what is it? I forget what it's called, but I'm an elemental. But
Mm-hmm.
I am the kind that can mess with dreams.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys left these two specific people alone up here.
The rest of us are two of the three of them. Two of the three of us that left are Winter Court and therefore blended. The other one is me, who is invisible and incorporeal.
Great
And the
for
other
me
one-
alone.
and the NPCs just interrupted the dream elemental's nap.
To be fair, it would have been worse if I was also left up there.
Yeah, probably.
Just
Probably.
threatening to curse them with nightmares for the rest of their lives. No big deal.
Listen. I don't know what exactly it is that Havoc's telling you, but you guys really are just kind of discount summer, right? Anything that you guys could do, we could do, if not more.
I'm just here because I have to be here.
Oh. Well, then I guess we can leave you out of a spat, huh? Also, why do all of your fucking party members have animal ears? Like, is that a thing? What is that? What is with that? Why do you all have animal ears? What is up with that?
Come to think of that, you make a good point on that last one. I still want to give you nightmares for the rest
Aesthetics.
of your life, but you do make a good point.
I'd rather not say.
Oh, you. It's fine. It'll be all over soon enough. And we're snapping back to autumn.
All right.
Ominous.
So I'm going to be pretending that I'm taking stock of weapon, like how many supplies we have for the in case we need to stock reinforcements that are coming,
All right.
and trying to get a gist of the logistics going
Okay.
on.
So for that, you've already failed your social, so you're trying to make small talk and they're just sort of ignoring you.
Yeah.
They're watching you, but they're ignoring you. Give me a weaponry check. That's not what it's used for, but it's what we're using it for.
You ask for all the things I'm not good at.
At least it wasn't a one.
You knock
Wasn't
over
a
an
one.
entire rack of weapons. And you hear grumbling from behind you, and they're coming over, and they'll help you pick it up. They don't particularly want to interact with you, though.
Okay. I am then just going to take my cue and leave to the next floor down. Because this
Alright.
ain't working.
Alright. The next floor is the kitchen. Yes, the kitchen. Are you going to stop in the kitchen?
No.
They're still picking up pots, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that and be confused Maybe I'll ask on the way past why there are pots scattered down the stairs.
We don't know. I'm just putting it up to Winter Wind, and maybe someone got pissed off. Don't really care.
Happens, I guess.
Yeah, just watch your step. Don't slide on.
Also,
don't slide
how
on
high
pot.
is the ceiling in this place?
You're a bit too tall for this. Just,
Okay,
so
I
it's
am
about 6
hunched
foot.
over a little bit.
It's about 6
I am
foot.
hunched over a lot.
Aren't you only 7
8.
feet tall?
I'm 7'8".
Get fucked.
I'm curious as to how many of the people in the fort are salty about that.
A little bit. There are a couple of them. Like,
We
man, come
attribute that
on.
to why this ain't working. I'm too tall. I don't fit in this place. Damn short Faye.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Not
What?
important.
No, what was that?
What was that?
Muttering damned short Faye to myself.
I'll make you short. I will lop your knees off.
Good luck with that.
Alright, so I'm assuming you're continuing down to the barracks?
Yes.
Alright. Same thing. It's just people wandering around. Basically, they're just kind of relaxed, honestly. There hasn't really seemed to have been much activity around here, other than just internally. Now we can talk to either Lore or Autumn. Or Lost. Actually, anyone. If anyone wants to just kind of scream, go for it.
I very quietly go, ah. As I'm walking my way up the stairs.
Roll a stealth check.
Laura spooks someone on the way down.
You scare the absolute shit out of someone and they go tumbling down the stairs. They're very confused and very disoriented, but so they don't catch you. But you have scared someone.
Hey, what's the floor I'm going up to? Like,
The floor that you're going up to, you only get most of the way up the stairs before you can see that there are actually 2 guards standing at the top. With weapons drawn.
I go back down the stairs.
Alright.
And I go back down the stairs, and I see Autumn coming down the spiral staircase that I initially came down. Oh, good. Someone I can relay information to.
Alright.
And I go over to Autumn and say, oh, fuck, wait. Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
whatever.
good luck with that.
Whatever. I go over to Autumn and like, oh, it's Lord.
Yeah. Who else is invisible around here?
Listen, I don't know if you would like recognize me or whatever. Anyway, up the spiral staircase to the left, there is a room guarded. There's a room that is guarded by 2 people. I don't know what's behind it. I don't want to get any closer because that seems scary and also important. But
I'm gonna have to ask you to try.
fine.
If you can think of a way to distract them and draw them away, that might help you.
Well, if the person falling down the stairs didn't distract them, I'll have to try something a little bit bigger.
I'm going to glance over at the person clearly recovering down the bottom of the stairs. I might be able to use that.
Okay. Alright. Back to the guarded door I go. And I attempt to make my way back up the stairs to the guarded
Alright.
door.
You can get back up there, no problem.
Alright.
What are you doing, Lost?
I assume I've made it to the kitchen.
Yes.
Okay, I asked for like a large plate of meat.
Raw meat or cooked?
Probably raw.
They kind of give you a look, more just a kind of what the fuck than anything
it's for
else.
my pet dog.
Well,
I-
that's not wrong.
I mean, oh, someone's getting killed by Red tonight. All right. They give you the meat without too much of a hassle, honestly. Raw meat isn't that uncommon to eat.
I need more.
Why?
This isn't enough.
Well, we have to ration it.
What do you want?
Nothing?
Fine. I'll give up my rations for next week.
All right. Can I see your dog tags? So we can mark down who you are. Or,
Okay, I left it in the bathroom. It was left inside a boot that I'm pretty sure is filled with something disgusting. I honestly can't get it to you right now, unfortunately.
Then this is all that I can give you.
Fuck. Alright. See you later. Bye.
Alright. I want you to roll, hold on, is there... I want you to roll... Investigation Lost.
Where would this be?
Investigation is under mental.
I got nothing for it.
And then you roll 1.
Yep.
Alright. You see that kind of out of the corner of your eye as you're leaving to move to the stairs, that one of the cooks is moving to the back of the kitchen and kind of speaking into something.
I knocked some pots over.
They all panic and yell after you, cursing. Where are you going with
Hey, it
this
was an
game?
accident, okay?
Sounded very intentional.
What are you doing with this meat?
Heading back up.
Okay. The tailors kind of glance at you, very confused. But one of them is just kind of looking at the boot, even more confused, so they don't pay attention to you as you go back up. I suppose we
It
should
worked out
probably check
perfectly.
on the roof, huh?
Yes.
Alright. Red.
And this is for me, by the way.
Red, Dan, you've just been vaguely threatened. Sort of, maybe. It's either a threat or they're hoping the war will be over soon.
Oh, I already threatened them, so I'm done. Ball's in their court.
Do you have anything to say to them, Red?
Not really, but I look over to Dan and be like, can you explain where you are from? Because clearly you're not from here. And I'm quite interested to know how I got stuck with you all, so I need to know a little bit more about you.
The other fair folk are now very concerned and very much staring at Dan. They are suspicious.
We're gonna have to talk in private for that one. Too many years.
No, I think you should explain this now.
I think it's none of your damn business.
I think we're in a war here, and it is my damn business.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You have your side, the Autumn Court has their side. I'm not on either of your sides. I'm just here to help them, and then go home. So, no, it's none of your business.
That is taking a side, though.
Honestly, if it were up to me, you'd all, anyone who bothers me would probably be in a perpetual nightmare for the rest of their existence. So, how about you stop asking?
They kind of grumble. But thankfully, Lost comes up with this big tray of raw meat. It kind of diffuses the tension because the Fae are confused by this.
Well, hello there. Was I interrupting something?
Say you're saving lives, yes.
Question. I thought you guys are investigating. We're not having a
No.
party or picnic.
No. They were investigating. I was just brought along.
No, no? You were meant to...
Well, I have a plate of meat right now, and I have some business with the dog.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, what?
Would you like to explain yourself?
No. I literally turned pointedly to the dog, Red.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Do you want the meat or not?
I'm gonna have to stop asking questions, aren't I, right now?
Yes.
I literally just sigh with my hand on my one face, whilst my other hand is literally like in a fist, trying not to lose my shit.
The other Fae are moving away from you at least. One of them is heading into the building because obviously Lost isn't doing his job.
Should I tell them that we're possibly in trouble?
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
They stop and turn. What do you mean we're possibly in trouble?
So I saw one of like chefs go to the side talking to something, probably reporting something.
What would they have to report?
Something about pots being tipped over.
I don't understand why that would be reportable.
Hey, I was just there when they fell, okay?
Sure.
I feel like there is more to that story than what you're giving us, but all I'm hearing is sounds like I'm gonna get away to vent my frustrations pretty soon, so it's not that bad.
Preferably not.
Well,
It's
you
not like I'm
two
gonna
out
go
of the summer court seem smart enough to figure out a plan.
Okay. Sure, we'll listen to them.
And damn it, Mr. Doggo, please here have this plate of food, and just sit quietly while you eat it.
Oh wait, no, Autumn took the gag. Ah, shit.
Right, clearly you're not from here either.
I don't know
And
where
can
I'm
you stop
from.
calling me a damn dog?
Can you stop wagging your tail while looking at the piece of meat?
Someone
Stop
clip
sticking it in my face then.
Alright, fine,
Alright.
I'll stop. Here, you can have the plate of meat now.
Ooh, you were about 20 seconds off from rope.
Rope burns not my thing. Anyway, so we have a problem to deal with.
If the problem comes to us, I'll snap its neck.
Alright, let's deal with the 4 guards underneath first.
Wait, what? No.
I mean, they're currently distracted by a boot. I think it's perfect time to, like, take them out.
I mean, this is supposed to be...
Hang on, so you're telling me the other 2 got captured?
No.
So why? Hang on. I don't know if this plan's fucked up as it is, or it's getting worse as time goes on.
Probably worse as time goes on.
I am all for violence,
But till the other two get back, you will stay put and behave.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm staying here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, I was about to say, if you're going in there, I'm coming with you.
I'm just making sure loss doesn't cause any more trouble.
I am trouble.
Yep, and that's why I'm going to tie you up until we figure out what we're going to do with you.
You know what? I probably should have just stayed down below.
Listen, the Fae who is by the door kind of calls out after just standing there and listening to all of this. If you two do want to vent frustrations, I'm not above going down there and killing every person I come across.
Yes, I agree, but I want to make sure the other two are safe first.
Well, it'd be considered a
mind waiting.
distraction, wouldn't it?
Do you have explosives?
No.
I can make.
I can make an explosive.
That might do it. What do you think, Action?
As long as it actually works and doesn't go kaboom in our faces, I'm for it.
I mean, steam under pressure has a tendency to do that, but at least it's somewhat controlled.
So you know what you're doing then?
Mostly. Unlike you choco
So-
fucks, I wasn't born yesterday. Apparently.
I take offense to that. I was born approximately 4 hours ago.
What do you two think of the plan to do that?
You're asking for my opinion?
No, I'm asking for the Summer Court people's opinion.
The one who's been arguing with you two and being just a total fucking dickhead is just, yeah, sure, go ahead, go get your heads blown off. See what I care. The other one's just like, I mean, it's my plan. So.
Oh.
Let me explode stuff.
I'll leave the overall decision up to Ashen. Doesn't matter to me either way, but I'll let Loss loose.
Stop. Let me kill someone.
I will untie Law.
Fine. Right, you know, fuck it. Time
As
to
soon as I'm
vindicate comes
untied,
out.
I bolt down the door.
My God.
You what?
I bolt down the door. Downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, they.
Oh, where goes that useless one? Getting us
Okay, so
killed.
silence is not an option. Being loud is, so one direction is down.
Thankfully, it seems like Lost hasn't caused an actual commotion. Everyone's already seen him down to the kitchens, so they give no fucks.
Oh.
Hmm?
Well, the first 2 floors at least. The blacksmiths look at you kind of funny. I don't know how far you're bolting down.
I stopped by the blacksmiths.
They all kind of stare at you while holding red-hot weapons.
Interesting choice of tools.
I'm not there.
Have
I mean, you
seen a
can be.
giant lady?
I'm not going to bolt into the middle of a enemy fort.
Okay. What were you saying, Lots?
I was gonna ask him if they've seen a lady of slightly taller stature.
Slightly taller? No.
About 1 foot taller.
Ah. Why do you have animal ears?
Oh, I was trying to think here. Let me see if I can get rid of them.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can.
Roll animal handling. Or is it animal
Sure.
Ken? It's animal Ken. Roll animal Ken.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
You do not manage to stamp out your ghostly ears.
No,
Damn it.
no, the red panda ears.
Sorry, that's right. You do not get rid of your red panda ears.
Damn it! Now I got red, cute, furry ears.
No, it isn't
Well,
fitting, but it's funny.
It is. Anyway. By the way, I think there might be something happening downstairs. Have you heard anything from there?
No. What do you mean?
I don't know. I just heard something from somebody that something downstairs is happening.
Are you
I
sure
don't know
you?
what.
Are you sure you're not talking about the kitchen? Because I've heard a couple of pots clatter multiple times.
The kitchen staff, you know how they are.
That's rude. My brother works in the
Hey.
kitchen.
Okay, your brother, he was actually a chill dude. I think he was the one who gave me the plate of meat. Yeah. He's chill.
Uh-huh.
The rest of the staff, not so much.
And how would you know who my brother is?
I mean, your brothers. How different can you look?
Alright. The one you've been talking to gets up from his student by his anvil.
Oh man.
How far am I from like a rack full of weapons?
Lost.
What was that, Lost?
How far away am I from like a rack full of weapons?
You're pretty far. They're on the walls. Also, don't worry, Desco is going to make Lost make a roll anyway. Lost, I need you to make a brawl roll.
Oh no.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Make it harder? Okay. I'll roll with Cav's stats then.
That's a 2.
Ooh. That is a 2.
Is it a 2? Do you not have any in brawl?
None.
Oh no.
This is
Lost
gonna be
has
a
been
rescue mission at
captured.
this point.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lost. The blacksmith lumbers over to you, and as you try to scrabble away, you slide on one of the pots that you knocked down earlier that made its way all the way down here, and are caught midair.
Retribution.
Are caught midair as you're falling by this blacksmith. Your arm is pinned to your sides. And
Talk about being accident prone.
Guy calls
Has
over
come
his
into
shoulder.
play.
Guy calls over his shoulder. Hey, you might want to get a commander down here. Lore,
That's me.
how are you and Autumn doing?
I mean, I'm about to go through the guarded door.
Mm-hmm. Autumn, are you making a distraction for this?
So I was going to check on the person who fell down the stairs
All right.
and see, are they in a good condition? Do I need to take them to the infirmary, perhaps? Do I make a big deal of someone else ordering someone else to take them to the infirmary and pretending?
Welcome back, Bambi. For the most part, they actually seem like they're fairly all right. They're bleeding a little bit, that standard silver that Havoc bleeds. It's just standard. But they do seem fairly disoriented because they just smacking fucking. Yes, that's definitely what I meant to say. They just fucking smacked their skull on stone.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an offer to escort them to the infirmary.
All right.
If only you knew where that was.
They deny it. They
Okay.
say no, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I can get up. I'll take myself if I have to, if I feel bad.
Might want to check just in case. Never know when something could happen around here.
It's not like I have a brain. It's fine. I'm not a critter. I'm not a mortal creature, period.
Well, no, Be strange if any of us were.
Never understood organs. They're tasty.
Me
I just don't understand them.
Me neither.
This is probably a good time to ask. When we talk about incorporeality,
Mm-hmm.
do I phase through other living beings?
Yes, that is
Okay.
incorporeal.
All right. I wanted to make sure that was clear for me in this exact instance, because that will probably come up.
Alright. Is that anything else that you're wanting to do with that, Autumn?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there's gonna be a pretty big distraction coming right away. Not that I would know that. But no, I'm good where I am. I'm just gonna kind of be on standby for lore right now.
Alright. So, lore.
Oh.
You are making your way up the stairs. The two guards seem to be engaged in conversation as they don't think that there's really anything going on right now.
Neat. Is the conversation pertinent? Like anything important?
No, they're talking about snow cones.
God damn it.
Alright.
Is that all these Winterfell talk about?
No, they also talk about winter coats.
And almonds? Walnuts?
Hazelnuts.
Hazelnut. Only got that one. I attempt to walk through the door.
Alright. Are you trying to make sure that you don't touch them? Or are you just...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm attempting to squeeze my way through them.
Alright. Give me... Yeah, stealth roll.
Ooh.
What a shame.
Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Are you double checking your skills?
Might have fun.
Never good when somebody says that.
Are there any, like, beams of light or anything? Like smoke?
No. For the most part, this place doesn't really have windows. It is, you know, for war.
Alright, nope, I got nothing.
Alright. Okay, you didn't get any. Alright. How do I resolve this?
I passed perfectly, even though I rolled poorly.
Unluckily for you, I rolled 2 10s and an 8
Oh no.
on the second check that I had to make. So, as you pass through, both of the guards shudder a little bit. And they kind of look at each other. They start looking around. And they go, "Do you feel that?" "Yeah, I felt that. Is that feels like the... God, I can't fucking remember what it is. They think there's someone here? Might be. Should probably, like, fan out, right?" "Yeah, probably." So one of them is staying by the stairs, and one of them is heading down the hallway.
Okay, so the door opened up to a hallway?
There was no actual door, it's just like an opening.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But yes, it opens up to a hallway with 4 doors.
Shit.
I will leave you there, and I will go back to Red and Dan and the explosives team. Because depending on how that goes, you might be saved. Alright, so Are you both going down with the one Fae who wants to blow shit up?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah.
Alright. So, before you actually head down, they want to make, like, a plan of attack. They want to double check that you're on the same page. So,
All of this makes me kind of wish we'd have set up some sort of signaling system.
it's fine. You guys have
I'm
stones,
pretty sure it's
right?
hard to miss an explosion.
You guys have court emblems, right? It'll be fine.
Someone's missing theirs.
Oh, who?
No, Autumn.
Lost.
Autumn, you can't say this. Autumn, you are not near them.
No, Autumn took it from them.
I know, but Autumn
Yeah.
isn't.
No, this is a. Oh, is this a part of a conversation? Or is
Yes,
this
yes,
a
this
check?
is part of a conversation.
Okay, never mind. Then I will ignore everything I just said. I thought this was a purely informational talk.
Nope.
No.
You all have your court emblems, right?
Would
Of course.
I've got mine. Would me or Ashen know that Autumn has?
Autumn
Lost?
Lost actively handed it off to someone, so yes.
One of ours is missing theirs, though.
Why?
I don't know. But it's the one that came up with the meat.
Yeah, I was about to say it's this very skittish, chaotic one.
Alright, so on to the plan. So, do we want to blow up the top floor? Or do we want to go further down? Cause some structural damage.
I think right now we just need a distraction.
We could do it here, then.
Is there ample space to get back to not be discovered?
I mean, we could hop up onto the towers. If we put the hole right by the door, then they'd have to come and get us. There's not really any hiding up here, though. That is a good point.
Well, we could put a floor down, then retreat back up here,
We could.
and hope they don't come up.
They likely
we could
wouldn't be able
also-
to unless they flew.
Yeah. We could also deal with anybody that does one by one to be easier to deal with.
So, the thing with that is we're likely to at least destroy some of the stairs as well. So it might be hard. They might just fly up instead of using the stairs, so we might not be dealing with them one by one.
Suggestions?
Act first, think later.
Hmm.
All right.
We're in agreement then.
As long as Ashen's on board.
Ashen?
We'll just go for plan B.
What's
If that
plan B?
Fails. This one.
Oh.
Plan A's already failed.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Fails. We'll just kill everybody. It's fine.
Yeah. I just dropped my dice. Where did my dice go? I need that. Did you find it? Oh, thank you, Lord. This is what I get for playing with my fucking dice. Alright. So, you're all heading down. Are you trying at all to be stealthy? Because you're gonna have to stop the other Fae if you want to be stealthy.
Are they not?
No, they're not being stealthy. They're just going.
Well, I'm not any good at stealth either, so...
Let's just go loud.
Yeah.
Alright.
Payday music starts playing.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Hold on, I should change the music if I can find something that'll fit.
You'll have
Relaxing.
You left me and Red on the roof for too long.
Yeah. we left
Listen,
the
I was
murder
trying to
hobos
get you guys
alone.
off the roof. You can't blame this on me.
We left the murder hobos alone for too long.
We were very patient.
I left the
very
I left
patient.
the murder hobos alone with a murder hobo NFT. No, NPC.
NFT. We're gonna sell them to the Winter Court and charge them millions.
What would it be? Not Fey technology. There we go. So you're all headed down the stairs, and you can see as you're going that the Summer Court Fae is kind of forming a ball of sort of mist, steam, if you will, in their hands. Okay, they succeed in not having it explode on all of you.
Oh, good.
Succeeded step 1, don't die.
Take your victories where you can, you know?
Would either of you like to help?
Can we do that?
Yes. So you both obviously have some semblance of Fey magic to you right now. You can help either in making sure that it hits its mark, or making sure that it causes a fuck ton of damage.
What role would that be?
So for I'm on the wrong tab. For making sure that it goes to the right place, it would probably be willpower. And making sure that it does a lot of damage would be weaponry.
You want to do 1-for-1, Red?
Might as well.
Alright.
What you want? You want accuracy or damage? So my willpower is 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 7 in willpower.
I've got 4.
I should probably go for direction. You work on damage. That way we make sure it doesn't explode on us.
Alright. You, each of you roll the one that you are specifically trying to help with.
So
Seven.
it's 8 for 7 ticks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This isn't how you use willpower, by the way. This is just how we're using willpower.
Oh, okay.
So basically, what do I roll for the damage one again?
Weaponry.
Weaponry. Where the hell's my weaponry gone?
Under physical.
Oh, okay.
So 3d10.
Oh.
Okay. Or 310. 3 successes.
3 exceptional success.
Oh, you only had a 1, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Alright, and then I need to use the dice block for this. Don't fuck me on this dice, Maiden.
98.
Oh.
And then- Hold on.
no.
I need to do math, don't worry.
That's not a good one. Remember?
I basically got 3 10s on the direction, so it
Alright.
should be fine.
That's not the problem part. It's the rolling a 98 on the wild magic table part.
That's not it.
Oh, okay.
You did
That's a
just
lot of
remind me of that,
damage.
though, didn't you?
Hmm?
Hold on. That's right. Dan has a debuff for wild magic.
Yeah, but I got 3 10s.
That doesn't
And
matter.
you also got a 1.
Oh, thank God, the 98 isn't that bad. Never mind.
No, it's not. I'm not using the standard.
Okay.
All right, tab over to my wild magic table. Okay, that one's funny. All right. So, as you're all you're essentially clumping down the stairs to go, like, actually fight a war. And you lend the Summer Fae energy in order to make this very well timed and very explosive. Well, attempted very explosive. So, what happens is they pop their head in, and it kind of takes them a moment, and they kind of just stare, and they're like, oh, okay. And the people inside obviously notice that this is not, like, this is weird. This is sort of weird. Everything that's been happening is sort of weird. One of them is still looking at the boot, though. Like, this person is enraptured by this boot. And you hear them say, hey, I don't think we made this. And then the entire room explodes. I would like for both of you to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Oh, but the
Or, sorry, athletics.
athletics.
Athletics. I can do that.
Oh, lovely.
Let's.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit.
Alright, Dan is fine. Alright, so almost instantly, the entire, like, section of the stairs that you guys are standing on kind of gives away and is blasted up against the wall here. The Summer Fae does not keep her footing and just starts falling. It doesn't seem like it's really affected much more than the top 2 levels, but it's going to draw a lot of fucking attention.
I rolled a catcher before she falls.
Your successes actually already make up for it. I was going to wait and see if you wanted to offer or not. But you can catch her without even having to make another roll.
Okay, do that.
You can hear the sounds of yelling, very much making their way up the stairs towards you guys. By the way, the Fae who are in, like, the Fae who were doing all of the cloth work, they're very dead now. They're very shrapnel dead now.
At least I got some new duds from them before they died.
Or at least...
Glad you're...
Hmm?
I just said, I'm just glad Lost still isn't in the room trying to explain snow cones.
On the downside, someone's a little captured. We still gotta deal with that.
I mean, there was an explosion.
Speaking of Lost, it's not very long after you've been captured that the explosion happens. The ceiling of the blacksmith kind of shakes a little bit. Nothing actually happens to this section of the bastion, but it's certainly startling, and everyone is very confused. And the yelling that is happening is very much, you are seeing people rush up the staircase almost immediately. The person holding
I have left the boot there.
The person who is holding on to you, however, is keeping a hold on you, and it seems that the blacksmiths are planning to put you up in chains before checking on anything.
Oh, chains, that's a new one.
God damn it.
Are you not going to try and struggle away?
I mean, I would if on the slightest of chance I can see one of their necks.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, what?
I'm gonna bite it.
Oh. I mean, they're blacksmiths, so they're kind of covered head to toe, so they aren't, like, burned by sparks and shit. So the answer is no.
That's not possible. I'm kind of screwed here.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah?
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna... I just presume there's maybe something sharp on the floor.
Sure. We can say that the explosion knocked a couple of daggers out of the holders.
Yeah, I try to dive towards one.
Okay. I need you to make a brawl roll. Good luck.
Nope.
That's a
Oh.
1.
That is a
Oh my-
crit fail, and I rolled 2 10s in a row.
Oh my god.
You
no.
could not have failed any.
You are knocked out. They get
Poor
tired
guy.
of dealing with you and the fact that you're struggling and just bonk. Lost is now out for the count. Autumn.
Well,
Quiet.
I think this is a positive for the group.
Yes,
Then
me.
quiet pervades the floor.
So how are things going on the ground floor?
So the ground floor, things are pretty calm. The person is obviously like not taking your advice. They're not going to go see like the infirmary or anything. But almost immediately after, you also have the like latent tremors of the explosion, and there is so much panic because wow, that was fucking loud.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everyone is now rushing from the barracks past you, towards the staircase.
Everyone, you say.
Well, most of them, yes.
Wrong with it, or do I? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Check the staircase. Lore isn't exploring.
All right. So the staircase that Lore isn't exploring is also having people rush down it. So do you want to try and push past them, or do you want to wait?
I'll wait.
All right,
Be patient.
Lore,
That's me.
that's you. So you are on your way out, just trying to sneaky your way, past everything and the guards who have apparently detected your presence pretty easily. But with the explosion, the two of them make eye contact with each other, and the one who is standing by the stairs immediately just rushes down them to go find out what's going on. You now only have one guard to deal with.
Oh, good. How armored is he?
Very. He is wearing plate armor.
Are there any exposed bits?
I mean, it's plate armor. You can probably dig a dagger into it somewhere.
Cool, because I do have a dagger.
All right. Would you like to attack?
Where? Alright, okay. So there's the hallway that leads into a room of 3 doors.
4.
4 doors.
4 doors.
So there's 5 exits?
Yes.
Okay. Weird. Okay. That's too many options.
Are you going to try to deal with the guard?
Not as of right now.
Alright.
I'm going to hug a wall and see if he goes to a specific door.
No, he's just wandering the hallway.
Oh.
Because in order for someone to typically enter a room, they would have to open the door.
You, on the other hand, don't give a shit.
Frankly, guard, I don't give a damn. I don't like that.
I'm just rolling.
Okay. I attempt to go through the close left door.
Alright. The closest left door opens up into a bedroom. It is fairly lavishly decorated, which is kind of strange because this is supposedly like a temporary thing. Supposedly a temporary thing. There isn't much in the way of like anything that you would likely think that you're looking for, because a lot of it is just books, not a whole ton of loose paper. There's not many containers, but the bed looks comfy as hell. And there's no one in it. You are now alone in a bedroom.
Deep diving takes time. I just stick my head into. Is there like a table with drawers?
Yes, there is a desk.
I can't just stick my head into it because there'll be no light coming in. So I'll be able to just like look at it and see. Are there any pictures on the wall?
No.
Okay, nothing.
Just curtains.
All right, so nothing that would like give me an idea of whose room this is.
No.
There is a table. There's nothing loose on the table.
No. Mostly just books.
Any like war books?
No. This literally just looks like it's someone's sleeping quarters.
No. All right. Okay, I exit that room.
Alright. Roll stealth check.
I'm just gonna copy and paste that. And now 2 successes.
Alright.
I go to the next door to the left.
Alright.
Like counterclockwise.
You slide past the guard and into the next room. The next room, it appears to actually be a study. There are a lot of papers here. There's, like, papers that would, if you unrolled them, would probably be as tall as you are. There are scroll cases, a map up on the wall, a discarded chair that's kind of been thrown to the side, and a person who is currently on the far side of the room looking at something.
Ooh. They're looking at something.
You can't tell what it is, their body is blocking it.
So they're turned away from me. Scrolls everywhere. Is there? I walk in a little bit. I look at the map. Is there anything on it?
The map is of the four courts. It's mostly just, it has a couple of pins pushed into it, but they're all on the winter side. There is one, you would assume, about where this place is.
How fancy dressed is the one person?
They are not very fancily dressed. They certainly look like they're ready for war, though. Not necessarily combat in the moment, but they do look like they're going to do a murder, if they have to.
I just kill them?
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Do I try to kill them? Okay, so they're against a wall, they're looking at something and blocking my view. There's a table?
Yes, there are a couple of, words. There are 2 desks. One that's just covered in papers, and the other person is leaning over.
Okay, so the desk is on the far side of the room.
There's a desk on the left wall and a desk on the far wall.
Okay. I take a mental note of where all of the pins are and the map like on the wall.
Okay. There are 5 of them.
There are 5 of them. One of them is where the current outpost is.
Yes.
I attempt to walk into the table around the person and see what they're looking at.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay. As hold on, I need to. Okay. As you walk around the person into the table to look at, the person kind of perks up, looks around. Seems like they feel just a tiny bit uneasy. They're not sure what's happening, but they know that there's something going on, and their hand is now over what they were looking at.
What are you trying to hide?
Probably just like a slutty message.
It's a slutty correspondent.
Their mistress back home.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Got it.
God.
Is there anything else that I can see on the table that is like relevant?
From what you can see on the table, it does look like everything on this side is all just text. It's all like someone's written a lot of letters. There's not anything specific you can pull out because stuff is like layered on top of each other.
So like a topmost letter I can look at?
The topmost letter is currently under a hand.
Okay.
But
so everything is just covered up like that. It's
Um,
a mahjong table of fuckiness.
but what you can see is who it's addressed to. It is addressed to the general.
Yeah, alright. I walk back behind to the right of the person, outside of the table.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm incorporeal, so I can't interact with anything in the room. That includes with my dagger.
Yes, likely.
How much room is there underneath the desk?
Yeah, you can fit a person.
Cool.
Most convoluted assassination.
Listen, I have to decloak somehow, and they're already onto me at least a little bit.
Spy decloaking noise, but played like 5 times slower.
Fuck it. I'm just behind. Okay, I go up behind them and I decloak.
Alright, how long does that take?
A successful dex plus occult roll plus takes a number of turns equal to 10 minus my current clarity, which is 4. So it takes 6 turns for me to decloak.
So that is...
This is if I succeed on the roll.
Yes, go ahead and make the roll.
18 seconds.
Yes, thank you, Adam. So it was quickly. Well, kind of quickly.
Dex plus occult 5 plus 2. 3 plus 2 is 5. Oh, cool.
1 success.
Alright.
Alright. Alright.
So I begin to fade back into physical realm.
Alright. They do not notice you.
Cool. I attempt to stealthily assassinate them by stabbing my dagger into their neck.
Alright. Let me look at the handbook really quickly. I don't remember which is which. Alright, here we go. Alright. Dexterity plus okay. Yeah, dexterity plus weaponry.
That's pluses there. So that's just 3. So it is my number of pips total, or is it number of pips plus 1?
Number of pips plus 1.
Okay.
Well, technically plus 2. Because it's 2 different skills.
Don't know more dice for my fading then, but whatever. What?
They dodge out of the way and grab your arm.
Fuck.
Oh. Hello.
This is a little awkward. Hello.
Hi. Getting a... How closely do you want to actually look at this person?
How close do I want to look at that?
You're like right up against them. But actually, you know what? Just make an investigation check for me. An illusion. Where are you hiding?
Not good.
Okay. All right. hilariously, they rolled worse than you.
Yay!
This isn't a Winter Court Fae.
Ooh.
This is a Fae from the Spring Court. However, they currently look like they belong to the Winter Court.
Oh, well, aren't you just fascinating?
Well, aren't you?
A Spring Court Fae hiding here.
Oh, hiding? No. I think we're doing the same thing here.
Oh, are we?
Which means, and I need you to roll, athletics plus dexterity.
Two successes. One success.
Alright. So, as they're speaking, you can feel their grip tightening on your arm as they start to bring you forward as they lean down. And you manage to pull your arm out as their arm slams into the table. You can tell that they were trying to smack you, like, over their shoulder into the wall. At this point, however, you can hear the clang of sudden armor as the guard is clearly aware there is something going on now. The Fae murmurs a soft "fuck," and snatches the paper that they were looking at.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to be that rude.
Sorry. I'm not on your side. So...
Fine then. I dive again.
Alright, go ahead and make your roll.
Please. Yes.
Is that a successful dive?
That's two.
That is a
successes.
double successful dive. Alright, you dive again. And they're just like, oh, fuck. And the door opens. And the guard is now standing in the doorway. We're gonna go back over to Red and Dan. What are you two doing? There are clearly people coming for you.
Well, I had a thought about that. So I've
Uh-huh.
been trying to find it, but I've been unsuccessful.
Alright.
So, if I am a dream, the type of elemental I am is a dream elemental,
Mm.
could I technically put people to sleep?
Do you have a skill for it?
I do not. I figured that was the case.
I will let you attempt with an occult roll.
Well, at least it's not one of my bad rolls. It's not a great one, but it's not too bad. So,
Right, I've got a plan B, don't worry.
okay.
Also, for Autumn's sake, so Autumn can start figuring out what they're doing. Once everyone's cleared out, the area that the next staircase leads up to seems to be a war room.
Okay.
Right. Dan and Red.
I was attempting to put a sleepy mist haze over the.
Does not work.
stairwell, but
Does not work.
I did not do that well.
Very does not work.
We're all still adjusting to our new situation.
Very much so. So what is plan B, Red?
You thinking that you might know what I want to roll for? I want to roll for
Go
the
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
So what we need to roll for that then?
Let me go back over a second. Alright. I would like willpower.
Willpower. So it's pits +1, right?
Yes.
Right. This better fucking be worth it, I swear to days. Yes! It
You
fucking
have
is.
succeeded. Would you like to describe what happens next?
Oh boy.
So basically, as you know before, I had my colours go to like the brownie colours and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
I revert back to my normal.
Uh-huh.
My original eye colour is red, but now gone to purple.
Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan.
More or less, yeah. But basically, I have both my hands gripped onto my halberd, but my back basically rips in half as vines and stuff quickly extend, creating 4 extra limbs. At the end of those limbs are. Let me see if I can get an example so I can show you guys what I'm talking about.
If you put it in, I can also pull it up on stream.
Oh yeah.
While Red's doing that, the reason I had to ask about it is the only skill I saw for Dream stuff was Dreamweaver, and it didn't sound like it'd do that.
Yeah, I think what we decided on is as long as, like, we can figure out a way to, like, let you do it, I'll let you try.
Mm. Anyway. Sorry for
Mhm.
interrupting.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Red.
It's alright.
Red's looking for a file, you're fine. Lost. While we're waiting for Red to find this, can I
There we go.
get you to make a resolve roll? It's one of your attributes up at the top.
Okay.
Ooh, is it a death flower? Ooh, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
I
So
like your
basically
plan,
you get-
baby.
Yeah, but basically each of those 4 extra limbs have an individual flower,
For
and
chat's
as
context.
as the Fae come up, I basically do the Doom way, is rip and tear until the job is done.
Alright. I would like for you to make for that. Oh, what would that be? That would probably be... We're not really using Word.
Brawl, because it's got the enrage thing linked up to it, or
I'm just
strength?
trying to figure. Did we give you plant powers? 'Cause I feel like I remember something about
Yes. So
Okay.
on survival, I had plant life.
that. Alright. So you had that on survival.
Mhm.
Okay. Then let's make it survival plus willpower.
And then +1.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 6. All right, hang on.
Um, Alright, and then I will roll this in plain sight so I'm not accused or anything. Double check what that was again.
Ooh, that's 4 successes.
That is 4 successes, yes.
Nice.
Alright. You are rip and tearing the absolute fuck. Control life willpower.
You see,
Uh,
times like... Oh, go ahead.
just anyone that comes up those stairs, flying or otherwise, is basically just getting Venus flytrapped. Red is taking care of these horses pretty easily.
And getting lunch.
And getting lunch. I don't know if this sustains Red himself, but who knows?
He.
Also, Lost is
Um,
still not managing to be conscious.
It's actually kind of a good thing that they left us on the roof, because even if they disguised us and somehow got us in, someone would have probably pissed us off, and it would have ended up like this anyway.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna move on to Autumn.
Alright, who all's left in the war room?
It seems like there's only like 2 people still in there.
Okay.
they're kind of they're panicking because there was just an explosion upstairs. But they seem to be continuing to have some sort of meeting, and they look at you as you enter. Can we help you? Are you here to report on what that was?
There was an explosion in the upper levels, and several other disturbances have been reported throughout the fort recently. I wasn't sure if anyone had made that report to you yet.
I've had a couple. There have been a few mentions. However, I didn't... This isn't going to look good, is it? And the other person shakes their head and just laughs under their breath. Why are you still in here?
Well, someone needed to make the upper... I'm sorry. Someone needed to make sure you were aware of the situation. I'll be moving to assess the situation myself shortly.
And your name was?
Fallen.
Fallen. Alright. And they scribble something down. You are dismissed, I suppose.
Just bow my head and go back down the stairs.
War Room said no Autumn's allowed. There's only two of them.
Go start a fight I can't necessarily win on my own.
Alright. Lost, make me another, make me another resolve roll, please. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Autumn?
With the commotion starting, I'm going to go try and recover the other two.
Okay, so meaning Lore and Lost.
Yes, I'm going to try and locate them both.
Who are you going to go for first?
Lore, I assume, is probably fine and will find me easily enough. I'm more concerned about Lost.
Alright, make an investigation check on him.
Cool.
Lost,
Very
you are
good.
still very chained up. But you are now alone in the forge. What would you like to do?
I honestly don't know.
Hold on.
I guess look around. See if I
It's a
can-
forge.
Yeah. Can I test out the chains?
They are very sturdy chains. They're not made of iron, at least.
Yeah.
They're probably made of something like steel, because they're not soft like silver. But they are sturdy. You are, however, a
And my
fae.
limbs?
Huh?
And my limbs?
Bound.
Are they spread apart?
No. You're just hog-tied, basically. Hands
Hog-tied?
tied to your legs.
Ah. Could I try to, like... I honestly don't know what to do in this situation.
You can just wait.
You can also try and break yourself out.
With what strength?
Who says it has to be strength?
Can just be
I
lucky.
got, like, oil in my pocket, unless they confiscated that.
They didn't take any of your anything. You do have flammable oil, don't you?
Yes.
Would you like to try and use your flammable oil to get your way out?
We can certainly try, yeah.
Alright, give me a dexterity roll. Alright. You managed to... I mean, that is... Okay, you managed to get your hands unbound. Now you can hop around with a bunch of chains attached to your feet.
It's more like crawling with if my hands are unbound.
Your hand. I guess. I mean, you could hop.
True.
You're not.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the forge, so I can try to find something.
You can.
Uh,
Autumn.
Mhm.
There's only really one way that Lost could have been, honestly. So, and it's only a floor above.
Yeah.
So, you do find Lost regardless of what you roll.
Inevitably.
It just takes a little while.
So I'm gonna come in, find Lost trying to untie their legs, and just. I'm not even gonna ask how, and just go help.
All right. How are you two going to get the chains off?
I mean, are they locked or just wrapped around?
Oh, they're locked.
Okay.
You are in a forge.
I'm aware. I am going to just grab a hammer and just. If I hurt your legs, sorry. And I'm just gonna try and break the lock.
go ahead.
All right, roll strength. Roll strength and then a dexterity.
Dex for me.
No. This is all on Autumn. If you want to give Autumn help, you can. It's 2 successes on strength.
Sorry, that was one less die than I should have, but that's fine.
It's fine. You still got 2 successes.
Best help I can give is just
For
to
the
stay
dex.
still.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm very good at this.
you're fine. None of your limbs are crushed. Thankfully. Autumn breaks the lock and you are now free of your bonds.
Well, I'll try not to let that happen again.
We can work on your improvisation later. We need to go.
Where are you two going next?
Well, we're missing a person from the infiltration team, so. I can't exactly wait for Laura to find us. Stay close. We're going back down to the main lobby.
I will do my best.
Okay, and once we're back down there, I'm just gonna kind of whistle in a certain way and hope Lore hears it.
Alright, then we'll snap back to Lore. Lore, you are now invisible in what is assumedly the command room of this fort, with a guard in the doorway and a very startled, very concerned looking Spring Court Fae standing in the room. Is there anything that you would like to do?
Yes. I want to phase into the table again
Okay.
and look down and see if I can see anything of pertinence. While keeping an ear out to what the guard and the startled Spring Court member are saying.
Alright. So, the papers on the desk mostly explain, like, movement patterns. It seems like all of it dates at least a couple of days ago, so the Spring Court Fae likely has the most recent version of this information. However, it discusses the fact that most of the bastions are going to be most of them are going to be ending up marching their way towards the Spring Court in the coming days. And if you remember looking at the map, most of the bastions, there are 2 out of the 5 are on the border for the Spring Court. 2 are kind of scattered around closer to the Autumn side, and then the other one is obviously where you are now. So you get the idea that the ones closest to the Autumn Court are likely very empty right now. The guard and the Fae are certainly having an exchange. The guard is asking why they're here, and they were saying, kind of rolling the paper up as quietly and as stealthily as they can. that they are grabbing something for one of the commanders in the war room. The guard kind of gives them kind of a suspicious look, and asks them if they've seen anything.
I do my best not to make any noise. Yeah. I move into the table on the left table to the left of the door.
All right.
I wait for the Spring Court member's response.
Could you, in theory, go through the walls if you needed?
I have a better one.
Oh no.
Okay.
So the Spring Court member is obviously kind of confused, although they have seen you, so technically the answer is yes. They go, no, not really. I've been alone in here for the last couple of minutes. And the guard replies back to that, I don't think I remember seeing you come in here, did I? It's like, oh, no, I'm very quiet. You two were talking about snow cones, and, like, I didn't want to disturb you, so I just kind of slid in here, and, like, here are my dog tags, and they hold out dog tags, and the guard takes them, and starts looking them over. I just nearly lost my dice again.
Should keep a better eye on those.
And the Spring Court member kind of goes, yeah, there you go. I'll be in the war room, so you can return them to me, but they kind of really need these, and they slide out the door beside the guard, and the guard is just still kind of looking over these dog tags, reading over
Before
them.
they leave,
Mm-hmm.
I say, they're in here with me. Then I go to the door, the wall.
Check for the guard. Not going well. Okay. So the guard kind of freezes in confusion for a moment, but manages to grab the Spring Court member by the arm as they're leaving, and they're looking around the room, and the Spring Court member looks absolutely mortified. But he's kind of looking around the hall for you. But they can't leave. This guard has a pretty good hold on their arm.
Oh, beautiful.
I just rolled 6 dice with no successes.
Gee.
Oh my god.
And then I rolled
cover
2
for
successes
lore.
in a roll.
They bluff for lore and say, no, there was no one here, and lore just sells them out.
They weren't being nice. I just wanted to see what they were writing.
The Spring Court member, you as you're heading back down the hall, you hear a "fuck you," and just there's a loud clang as a dagger makes contact with plate mail. Are you looking back or just continuing?
I stopped a little bit into the hallway and I looked back, yeah.
The Spring Court member has dug a dagger into this man's, like, straight into his spine.
Ooh.
Right through the plate mail.
Damn, okay.
And there's steam sizzling up from underneath the armor.
Oh, that's bad.
Ooh.
I'll find you next if you don't run quick enough.
Oh, you're gonna have a hard time with that, buddy.
You're talking, I can hear you. I need you to
Lore,
roll
move.
stealth, Lore.
I fall through the floor.
There is nothing, it's just earth beneath. This is the ground floor.
Oh, wait, this is the ground?
This is the ground floor.
No, I'm up a set of stairs.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're correct. You sink into someone's room.
That's fine.
This is just someone's barrack room.
As I am sinking to the floor, I say, you should have been nicer to me.
Which is what Autumn and Lore hear.
Ottoman lost.
Yes, Autumn and Lost hear that as from one of the barracks rooms. That is obviously Lore's voice.
I'm just gonna open the door. Why are you in here?
Bad news. Someone's in here with an iron knife, and they're a spring court member, and they're guising themselves as a summer court member, and they're gonna go into the war room next, assumedly. Maybe they're just gonna, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on. I suggest run. And
We can use that.
yes, we can. However, first, we probably should gather up our other party. I take it they were the explosion.
Yeah, that was them. I'm gonna go do the other thing. You take this one.
I don't
and
want to
I'm
be
just gonna
responsible for that.
Just get them out of here. I am going to go make trouble.
I never thought I'd heard
Would it-
Autumn say that.
All right, stay safe. Remember, iron knife. They drew it through
Mhm.
pure plate mail.
Yeah. We'll keep that in mind.
All right, good luck.
Lost, who
Okay,
were you
so-
going with?
Question real quick before anybody leaves.
Yes.
Mhm.
Why is iron bad?
Are you asking this in character?
Yes.
Okay. Fae are essentially allergic to it, but way worse than what an allergy is.
You know, some people are
So does
definitely
that
allergic.
mean it would it be
It's
bad for me
super
as
deadly
well?
to them.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Judging by the fins, we're
Okay.
all Fae right now. So if you get hit by that, you're going to be in a very much a lot of pain. The worst pain you have ever been in, literally ever. And then you will die. And
I don't
possibly,
think it will be as bad as burning alive.
no, it will be worse than burning alive, and you probably won't come back, based on how iron works. This would potentially be a final death for you. So don't get hit by it.
Okay, I will trust you.
Cool, neat. We're gonna go.
Are you
I
dragging
do
Lost
need
with
my
you?
marble back.
Your marble?
Oh, I will hand Lost back their charm
Oh, okay.
that I've been holding on to for them. Actually, now might be a very good time to use these soon.
Yeah. Actually, Macchiato, use yours. Get back to base camp.
It's not that we don't trust you, it's that we think you're the most likely to get hurt.
Also, if someone at base has at least a rough idea of what's going on before we get there, that'll save some time.
You trust me to explain this?
I trust you to explain there's a spring court member masquerading as a summer court member who tried to kill me with an iron dagger
In the Winter Court Fort.
in the winter.
That is all you need to relay.
Okay, I want to talk
wasting
about
time.
explosion.
No. Don't mention that. We're wasting
Okay, got
time.
it.
I need to go.
I guess
Was that Lost?
I used the teleportation charm thing, whatever it does.
Do we know how to?
I don't know, do you?
That kind of wasn't explained. Because Red never answered me if it was a teleport or a compass.
To be fair, Lost wouldn't have no idea how to use that at all.
Would you like to make an occult roll to see if you can figure out how to use it?
Sure.
Alright, go ahead and make an occult roll for me. When in doubt, smash it out.
Oh, no.
Oh. That's
Well, you heard them.
Go on, Lost.
Would you like to?
Alright, I guess we're
Alright.
gonna smash it.
Alright. So Lost. The moment that the charm makes contact with the ground and it basically compresses and then shatters, you find yourself standing in the center of the base camp.
Mission failed successfully.
I look for somebody who looks like they're in charge.
What would you describe that as?
Probably one of the people that we've seen before.
So, Cav or Havoc?
Yes.
Alright. Caviel is fairly easy to find, as she's checking in with some of the armaments, and she turns back and looks at you, turns her head, looks around. Are they dead?
No, I'm just here because I'm a liability.
Ah.
Anyways, I have things to explain real quick.
Alright.
So
what's that?
apparently, there's a person from the Spring Court
Mm-hmm.
who has an iron dagger,
Mm-hmm.
masquerading as someone from the Summer Court, currently in the Winter Court area.
Wait, but is that correct?
No, it
they were
wasn't.
pretending to be they were pretending to be Winter Fae, not Summer Fae. But you know what? Close enough.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna let you guys go with that.
We can clear up any inconsistencies later. For the most part, that's the message.
Cav kind of looks confused, but not.
I'm honestly confused with myself. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I probably shouldn't be here at all.
Would you like
I
me to
probably
send
should
you
be
back
in a
to
prison
base?
somewhere
Oh my god.
Why?
because it feels appropriate.
I can put you in a solitary tent if you really think that's necessary.
I think I need some time alone.
All right, this way then. She's gonna take you out to have Lost. Yeah, Lost is getting put in timeout in game.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, Lost is gonna get old yeller.
No, oh my god. I don't want to have to make another character sheet. You remember how long it took to make these?
It only took me a while because I had to figure out how the system worked.
Yeah.
Alright, Autumn. What are
Yes.
you doing?
I'm going back to the war room.
Okay.
I'm going to alert the commanders that there's been an incident in the other wing.
Can you make a perception check for me? Or,
Absolutely.
investigation.
I'm good.
Alright.
Oh,
Just as you're entering, the other person is absolutely coming down the other set of stairs. You have very little time.
Okay, I am moving fast.
So, are you running? Are you
Oh, yeah.
sprinting? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright. The people in the war room, kind of look. They obviously turn to look at you because you're fucking running.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
There's been an incident in the other wing. One of the guards is injured, possibly dead. We have an infiltrator.
Ah, delightful. Do you have any idea from which one?
I didn't get a good look at them, but their wound was smoking, so iron is likely involved.
Which court was the infiltrator from, love?
Oh, they appeared ours.
Ah. So it could be any of them then. Alright. And they kind of just sit there and wait.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take up a position by the door at the moment.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Red, Dan,
Yes.
are you continuing to munch and crunch?
Yes.
Alright.
Just watching the show. Kind of relaxing.
The explosive Fae who helped you guys come up with this plan, is currently just sitting on the stairs, also just watching. and calls over their shoulder to their other friend, "Hey, maybe we should go join the Autumn Court instead, then we don't have to be shady as fuck." And the other one kind of scoffs and says, "Won't fucking matter soon anyway. I'm getting back to base camp. This is stupid." And they just up and go. They fly back.
Ah.
Lore, what are you doing? Huh?
The one that flies off, is that the one that was trying to be confrontational
Yes.
with? Okay.
The other one is just chilling here for exploding
They're
worship.
just watching the bloodbath.
Yeah.
So the one I caught on the stairs was the one that's
Yes.
staying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lore, what are you doing?
I'm heading back up the stairs. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm going to follow Autumn initially, go up the stairs onto the barracks room. I'm going
You mean
to.
the
War
war
room?
room I'm in?
No, this is before you get into the war room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go into the barracks room,
All right.
barracks area, and wait to see if we can find our friend,
What do you mean, which friend?
the Spring Court.
Oh, okay.
The stabby one.
So the Spring Court member, I need you to roll stealth. She's looking for you now. Alright. You guys are tied. Alright.
Roll again.
No, it's fine. I can figure it. So you also rolled nat 1. So the Spring Court member is it takes them a moment, but just as Autumn is entering into the war room, they're coming down the stairs, and they're obviously fucking looking for you. They are looking for you. However, they are headed the opposite way of the stairs that you all have come down. Towards what you assume is likely the exit of the actual fort.
Huh.
They have the paper that they have grabbed tucked into a pocket, a belt, something. It is out of sight.
They're very undone.
Extremely so. And that dagger is still out.
Okay, so they're going towards the stairs that I just came up from, basically.
No, they're attempting to leave the entire fort through the front doors.
We're on the barracks floor. So is barracks ground floor?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I say, hey, buddy, where you going?
All right.
I am crouched behind a table.
They snap around and immediately pinpoint which direction you are in. However, picking out a different dagger that is obviously not iron from their pouch, they throw it in your general direction, but do not actually hit you at all. Doesn't even hit the table, just hits the wall and bounces off.
Hey, now, you're being awfully rude. And I, after saying that, I move to the right a couple of feet.
All right.
Just like, keep moving so I'm even harder to hit.
Are you going to cause me problems?
That depends. What were you writing?
I wasn't writing anything.
Oh, come now, we both know that's true.
But it was.
All right, then, what were you doing in there?
Oh, I don't know, a little bit of espionage like you?
Oh, espionage is so much fun. How about this?
Stop flirting with me, you idiot.
Aw. All right, then, if you want to be all business, which court do you work for? I'll tell you which one I work for.
Oh, I'm sure you will, princess.
Oh, you haven't gotten that right yet.
She's laughing, and she's just leaving. She doesn't
Can
care
I hear
anymore.
all of this?
Yeah.
Are they being quiet?
No,
No.
they are not being quiet.
I'm just gonna shake my head. Heft, what I have decided is the weapon I took is a big fucking axe and come down.
Havoc approved. Their attention snaps to you instead, Autumn, and they ready their dagger again as they're backing towards the exit. Oh, you
Careful.
brought a friend with you.
Well, of course. No one goes anywhere by themselves. It's awful lonely.
Fun. Bye. And they're turning around and sprinting for the door.
Let's see. Things.
Would you two like to attempt to stop them from leaving? I'm assuming Lore intends to.
I do intend to.
What about you, Autumn?
Oh, I'm probably faster than them, so sure.
Hey, real quick, what's their speed?
I mean, it's like standard speed, probably.
I hate to interrupt, but
Mhm.
if I may, what wall are me and Red sitting on?
The opposite wall, I'm sorry. Like, okay, so just for context, the spiral staircase is essentially down the back of the fort. So the door that they're going out of is the complete opposite side of the building.
Let's see.
I see what you're trying to do, and it would be funny, but I'm sorry, no.
I mean, it wouldn't be
Actually,
the first time I've jumped off a wall.
Yes?
I exit the wall that I'm close to
Mm-hmm.
and run towards them. Please.
Alright.
I have no intention of stopping them, just following.
Okay. What about you, Autumn?
Oh, I am booking it after them. Typically, this is not the use of this skill, but I could make an argument that it could work in the reverse. Fleet of
Okay.
foot is normally supposed to be when you're being chased. Could I make the argument that I could use it for chasing
Yes.
somebody? Cool. Excellent. So literally me chasing them down is harder for them.
How does that work?
So the description is that they suffer on -1 per my pips in it, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Okay. It means they would take one less dice.
Okay.
How many pips do you have in it?
I have 1.
Okay. I will re-roll there. Okay. And that means I need you two to also, if we're doing that, then I need you two to roll for stamina. Stamina.
Fuck's sakes!
Christ, we are
Alright. They didn't get any successes either, but they got a 6 and a 7. Autumn, that axe is definitely weighing you down.
Yeah.
Lore, you managed to grab the back of their shirt. I need you to make a, do you want to do strength or brawl?
I can't do that because I'm still faded out.
Oh, that's right, you can't grab.
I can't grab. I
Okay.
said,
But
my goal is simply to follow.
Right. You are able to follow them pretty easily.
I'm also gonna be honest, catching them was never my intention. It's more just to fucking scare the shit. Giant lady with a big fucking axe is after you. Run.
Alright. Lore is now following the Spring Court member. How far are you going to follow them?
As far as I can.
Okay.
And I will occasionally. Nah, I won't say anything.
No, you stay dead quiet, Missy.
This is stalker mode.
Alright. Those two leave the building. Autumn, would you like to also exit the building or no?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave at this point.
Okay, Autumn, as you exit the building, you see the
boy.
damage of which the explosion from earlier has caused. Basically the entire upper floor of this building has caved in.
Well, that might make my job easier tomorrow.
And you can very much see that, there's some big motherfucking plants there. I don't know how well you'd be able to see Dan and Red from your perspective, but you could definitely see that people are being eaten and dead.
Huh.
This is also an opportunity for Red and Dan to do whatever they want now.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out how I can get a signal up to that. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking, again, whistle very loudly. So that it's very obvious that, you know, shit's happened. Let's go.
I do have acute senses, so...
You do. Both of you are acutely sensed.
Do we need to roll for that, or...?
No, it's a fucking whistle.
Okay.
You can hear it. The only thing that would be deafening it would be screaming and goosh. Gore goosh.
Alright. Well, should we bail them?
Before I say anything, Havoc, remember the 2 screenshots I sent you?
No, I do not. Give me a second.
Because remember the opposite.
Oh,
If that's the
yes.
pro having
Okay.
it, that's the reverse of it.
I need you then to pick either willpower or wits. And roll for that.
Oh, God. Willpower for that one. Shit.
That doesn't sound good.
All right. You get
Fucking lucky.
with the two ones. It takes you a moment, but because a whistle is a shrill noise, it does manage to snap you out of it. But you only catch, like, the edge of what Dan says. Like, the last couple words. So you hear, get out of here.
I just shake my head with my eyes obviously returning back to normal and look to Dan and say, what did you say?
I said, should we get out of here then?
I look back to like the remaining, well, quote unquote corpses at this point.
A lot
and
of
just
a lot
drop
of them
everything.
are just kind of starting to turn around because they've realized, oh, this isn't a smart idea to. This isn't a smart idea.
I just... Yeah, it's best to.
Yep.
And with that, I click my one finger, and all 4 of the limbs just turn into ashes.
All right. The Summer Court Fair gets up. Are we all heading back then?
Looks like it. They're down there. Looks like they're ready to go. Should we go down and meet them, or...?
I think that's between all of you, because I'd be heading back to my own court.
Yeah. I'll go down and meet them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
And the Summer Fae kind of picks up, leaves. She gives you a fucking wave on the way, though. Like, you have endeared the explosive Fae to you.
Hell yeah.
Explosions are good.
Autumn, Red, and Dan, you have all met back up.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of pull out the return stone thing and just... This is the easier way. Laura should return on her own when she's ready. And just kind of crush it in my hand.
Autumn, go blip.
Can I see if I can actually use it without destroying it?
Sure, go ahead and make an occult roll.
Okay. Seems like an expensive waste.
You don't know if you don't know if it's expensive. Could be dirt cheap.
Find out.
Could
Okay.
be dirt.
So the way that you're supposed to use it, is you're supposed to pull the gold part out, but it still pretty much crushes what's on the inside.
Ah, sad. Okay, I'll use mine.
Alright. Red.
I'll do the same.
Alright. So I will get back to you guys at camp once I am done with lore. Lore.
Well, I'm still following.
I need you to roll stealth.
Dude. What a fucking spread.
That is still 2 successes. They stop a couple of times, and they're basically trying to make sure that no one is following them still. They think that they're in the clear. So they are heading back to the spring court. I need you to make another stealth check. 1 success.
But it's exceptional.
I also got 1 success exceptional.
Well.
Damn.
Trying to figure out a way. Okay. So you managed to follow them most of the way. It seems that they are going to one of the camps inside of the spring court. However, when you get too close, it seems like there's a lot more people than there were at the autumn court, and they're a lot more busy. They're moving around a lot, and it might be a little bit more difficult to get through. Would you like to continue?
Is there anything that is making that specific spring court member stand out?
No. You also don't know what they actually look like because of their disguise.
Is there any tent that seems bigger?
No, it's pretty much the same as what was at home, just closer. It's all just pretty much the same tents.
And I should have that. But I'm greedy. I would like to circle the camp a little bit.
Alright.
See if I can find anyone who looks particularly lavish. Someone who looks like a commander.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me then. Alright. There's not anyone particularly lavish, but there is one person that people keep going up to that seems to probably hold about the same status as Caviel.
Alright, I'll attempt to hide in a tent, I guess, nearby. Somewhere that I can listen to what they're saying, if at all possible. If it's not possible, I just won't do it.
They keep moving around, so it's probably not possible.
Alright, okay. I exit the camp a little ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I take another look at the stone that I was given.
Okay.
And I try to see how I'm supposed to actually work it.
Alright, go ahead and do an occult roll. Yeah, you know that you're supposed to, like, pull
Alright,
little...
okay. I hide in some bushes, and I decloak,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I do it. And then I pull the thing.
Alright. You have now all returned back to base camp. Lost is, So there's a very small tent when you return that wasn't there before. It's like small enough for one person to sit. It is Lost's timeout tent.
Autumn's just gonna kind of look at it and go, "That's probably for my idiot."
Caviel kind of... Yeah, it is. So we're gonna start from when the trio arrived, and then we'll have Autumn arrive. Not Autumn. Laura arrive a little bit later. So, mission go well then, I hope.
Our
Why are you
last
covered in
member, I
blood?
believe-
I'm looking specifically at Red.
Yeah, wait, what happened?
Raw steak.
Yes.
Okay. That's not the color of animal blood, but alright. I'll accept it as an answer.
We also maybe leveled an entire floor of the fort.
Oh! Congratulations. I'm sure that was fun.
Oh yes, it was all sorts of fun.
Totally.
What do you have to report back to me?
So infiltration was hard. Unfortunately, the one we're missing and who should be joining us once she's done tailing somebody has most of the information. However, we caught a spy from the spring court in there as well.
Sounds about right. I figured that
She
they would be
escaped.
towns.
Lore went in pursuit. I'm assuming she'll be back once she's done seeing where she's going.
Alright. I mean, I can tell you where she's going. She's going back to the spring court, but...
Obviously.
Alright.
Other than that, there was quite the garrisons there. Their commanders seemed pretty nonchalant about finding out they had an intruder.
You sure that was their commanders?
Well, at this point, no. They seemed to not care enough.
And you
But they were in the war
pry
room
further,
and
did you?
unbothered by... No. I was trying to stay in character.
If you say so. What about you two? And she looks over at Red and Dan. Anything? Or did you just have fun?
They left us on the roof.
Yeah, a bit useless.
These two aren't stealthy.
I can tell.
Look, if we'd have killed everybody and then stole their plans, one, we wouldn't have had to siege it tomorrow. Was it tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
And two, we would know what they're up to.
Yeah, and also with the well, actually no, I'm not going to say anything.
You have a point, but I didn't know you were a living meat grinder. Looking specifically at Red.
What do you mean? It's a small steak I got given by. What's the name of the?
I saw the corpses hanging off the fort.
It was just a bit of gardening, right?
What does that mean?
It's a special plant, okay? It's a plant thing.
You know what? I probably don't want to know what you have a pact with. Never mind.
All right,
Nothing
and
to worry
Lore.
about at all.
Lore is popping up about now.
Also, I'm a bit hungry.
That was a
How can...
fucking time. That's what I come into? You're hungry? What?
Yeah, all that works made me hungry.
Long story. What did you find out that we didn't?
Spring Court member, hidden a...
Got that part.
Okay, right. Writing letter to the general. Was very hostile. Very rude. Did a little bit of flirting. So that was fun.
Are you sure that wasn't just you?
Oh, no, it was reciprocal. They made sure to point it out.
Laura, get to the point.
Yes. Inside one of the rooms, there was a map on the wall. There were 5 pins on it. One of them was the position of in the center, roughly, which is where that one outpost was. There were 4 other ones. 2 of them were on the border of the spring, of winter and spring. The other 2 were closer to the autumn wall.
The orders.
I personally don't remember. However, Lore the character has eidetic memory. So I relayed the information that I gained from the papers.
You didn't write that one down, did you?
No. Most bastions are going to be marching towards Springport in the coming days, so the 2 near the Port of Spring are likely to be empty right now. That's what I've written down. But
Repeat that for me?
It was the 2 near the border of the Autumn Court that were supposed to be
Right, yeah.
practically empty.
Yeah. The two near the autumn port are likely to be empty.
But would lore say spring?
I did say spring initially because that's what I heard you say initially.
It was not what I said.
There was a lot of spring being tossed around, so I
Yes.
could understand how season words would get confused.
Yes, however, if lore does have eidetic memory, that probably wouldn't be a mix-up. Alright. Alright, that is relieving on our end, though that does sound like Sprig is in for some shit. Well, I hope you guys like the cold. So that's where you're going tomorrow.
Autumn literally having frost tipping several parts of her body. Yeah, I don't mind.
As long as I don't have to trench through the snow, I can be more acceptable.
Oh, no,
It's
you
the
will have
winter
to trench
court.
through the snow.
What do you expect?
How am I supposed to be stealthy?
Fly?
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna fly invisible.
Ah, goodness. Alright. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna go check on Macchiato though. In the tent that's many times too small for me. I'm basically going to have to like squat down and move the flap aside.
Listen.
Going to become the new support pole for the tent.
They said they wanted to be alone. So, brought out the timeout tent. How
So, yeah.
is Macchiato doing?
Slightly depressed.
What's the matter, honey?
Well, I was gagged, tied by a rope,
Uh-huh.
Chains.
captured,
Mm-hmm.
and chained.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to listen about snow cones.
Sure.
And I'm pretty sure I did absolutely nothing useful.
You were a good distraction.
But did we need it?
A distraction is
inevitably
always needed.
Yeah, inevitably a bigger distraction happened, so it wasn't entirely necessary. But at the time, that first group you kept busy helped me get around.
I should mention, Autumn. Havoc is now standing over the tent, crouching by your side as well.
Autumn is trying desperately not to ignore this because she doesn't want to act like she knows this person.
Havoc is
Personally.
basically just observing two idiots in the wild, is how she's phrasing it.
The 8-foot tall idiot is trying to console the other one.
Cav is confused by Havoc's appearance, however, it is mildly panicking at the fact that Havoc is just being casual, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll work on it. You're not used to this kind of work yet.
Not used to this at all. I don't even
You'll-
know where
you'll
I
get-
am.
You're in the
You'll
op-
get there.
And where exactly is that?
Feywild,
Autumn will now
obviously.
take specific notice of the fact that Havoc is right there in her face.
And Havoc is just chuckling. You're safe is where you are. That's the best way to phrase it.
Safe is a very subjective term in my book.
You can't be killed by anything other than iron, so you'll be fine. Mostly.
I'm just gonna go with grits and soup.
Alright.
That's a good idea.
I think it's venison today. Would anyone like to talk to Havoc before Havoc leaves?
Yes. Autumn specifically will turn to her properly and kind of lean back on her haunches because she's making herself have actual feet here. You're Havoc, correct?
Correct.
just kind of offer her a hand. Pleasure working with you.
She looks down at the hand and then back up. And she shakes your hand. That is a grip this woman has.
Fuck yes, solid iron grip back.
Havoc, you son of a bitch.
Havoc is startled, confused, and shoving you away instantly.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
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 I was making the meme.
Yeah, no, that is the meme.
I didn't know this meme.
Yeah, it's where the two old comrades clap hands and one calls the other a son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Not actually saying that because, fuck, I don't know, I air quotes don't know this person, but, you know. One day.
Havoc gives you a grip back for that handshake. Nice to meet you as well, Autumn.
There we go. That's the origin of that image.
Been a day.
Well, you should likely
Yeah,
all
there
go
we go.
rest then. Oh, that one.
Yeah,
You should likely all go rest then.
I'm going to gather my crew of misfits.
Hey.
Yes.
Nothing.
Autumn staring daggers at everybody who knows Havoc in the future, like, don't say shit.
Lord does the very innocent.
How tall is
Average-
Havoc again?
5'5".
Oh,
Teeny.
damn it. Only a little taller.
Dan, why are you so short?
5'9".
Why are you so short?
You all are free to use the cabins behind the camp if you need a proper rest. I imagine sleeping on medical cots wouldn't be nice again.
Terribly uncomfortable, but thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Would anyone like
Okay.
to... Hmm?
I was thinking about getting up to some mischief, but I decided against it.
Would anyone like to do anything before you all go off to bed for the night?
Eat 2 bowls of soup.
You may do that.
I
Actually-
write down all of the information that I learned.
Alright. Who said
Come to
chili?
think of it. Oh, go ahead.
Someone said chili, I swear.
Who said chili?
I don't know. I think it might have been Lost, and Lost is just not admitting to it.
I think someone said
would not remember.
essentially.
Oh, essentially. I just heard chili.
Right.
I'm assuming Red is also raiding the mess hall.
Is there enough food in the mess hall for that?
If not, Red can go hunt for himself.
I mean, Red did just eat a lot of bodies.
Red just said that he was hungry.
I don't care. It ate a lot of bodies.
I actually, so our injuries when we came in, how
Yeah.
long are those going to take?
They have
heal?
they have pretty much healed over by now.
Okay,
You heal very quickly.
good. I was just curious about that.
Before we go to bed. Hey, Autumn, bets on how
Uh-huh.
long we're gonna be here.
Sorry, you asked me what?
Bets on how long we're gonna be here.
No more than 2 weeks.
Sure hope so. Because anything around 1 week, honestly, this is going to be quite a bit of effort keeping everything straight.
Yeah,
You're just thinking too hard about it.
I just think it's going to be hard trying not to say anything about it when we get back.
Once we get back, I think we can. Things would have stabilized by then.
No, I just mean, Havoc's going to be fucking confused if we mention any of this.
Havoc is confused far more often than they let on. After living with them for long enough.
Well, we can deal with that when it comes to it.
Assuming nobody dies.
Yeah, fingers are crossed on that one. I'd like to keep Macchiato out of combat as much as possible.
Alternatively, we have time. Couldn't we teach him things
Could.
instead of?
We have a mission again tomorrow. We're not going to have much time.
And overcoming your initial reactions takes quite a lot of effort.
Bro. I'm not sure about me, but I know Lost would probably need sleep, so... Actually, I need to check on that. You guys can do stuff. I gotta look into something.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
What are you looking into, Dan?
I don't know if I need to sleep.
You feel exhausted.
Yeah.
That is your answer. You do need to sleep.
Even if you don't need sleep, you need rest.
Yes.
Lost is also being yelled at to actually sleep.
Oh, yeah, no. I see that now.
Oops. We will shove Lost in the is already in bed corner.
Have a good night, Lost.
Yes, go get rest if you need to go get rest, Lost.
Yeah.
Good night. Would you like to do anything, Red?
After probably eating, I'll probably just keep an eye out to see if there's anything abnormal from my previous attempt.
Your previous attempt at what?
Repeating events. If there's anything going to, I'm seeing anything what's repeating, or is this actually a new? I would say seeing if I've broken the loop or still in a loop.
I will have to discuss that with you off stream, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And that is where we can end the campaign for today.
Cool.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodness. I hope that everyone had fun.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Good. I worry about that.
I blew something. Well, I helped blow something up.
That's good enough for you, huh?
My standards aren't very high. As long as something got reduced to rubble.
Alright, let me see if I can find someone to raid, because it is late.
I did consider ruffling Havoc's hair, though.
I ain't saying shit. Alright.
Do so at your own risk.
Alright, looks like most of the people that I know are offline for the moment, or not playing something that is similar to D&D. So we will just end stream for the night.
Sounds good.
And really quick, I am gonna, it's not gonna pop up, but we're gonna, I need to make a command for this, but... I totally didn't write all of your names out. Whoa! Oh!
There's a nice critical hit on him.
The fuck?
Oh, I've gone.
What just happened, Red?
Huh?
I thought that was your voice. I don't know what just happened. There were things in my ears and I didn't understand them because they, I think, were from a tab that was made. Whoa!
You,
The
you
heck?
do okay there?
I just heard space.
I don't think any of my clips feature space.
Oh! Oh! I'm hearing the clips!
Oh lol.
Oh.
The clips are somehow still playing, even though the clip thing isn't on here. Oh my
that
goodness.
explains it.
It's like did the 5-hour session do more to you than it did to us?
Shut
You
it!
doing okay there?
Shut it.
I mean, it makes sense. Havoc has a lot more work to do than us.
True.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way then. And there's Lost Link.
Need
And
some pancakes and a coffee. Hope you
dude,
feel
I
better.
need I need food. I need real food. Alright, there are
Yeah.
links for everyone.
Okay.
Alright. I hope that everyone is going to have a good night. Get some actual sleep, some actual food, some actual sustenance in them, because we have been playing for 5 hours.
I ate beforehand. I'm good.
I also ate beforehand and in the middle. I still need food. I,
Here's the
like
other
Red,
thing.
am insatiable.
Here's the other clever thing. In the 3 minutes that I took after I woke up, I made a ton of food. So I've been eating this entire time.
Nice.
Need.
Nice. Well, thank you for not crunching into your microphones. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Please rest
Have
well.
a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Cause some havoc for me.